Oh, am I live? Guys, I just opened the game and I thought there was something to do, but because I left off and not try, it just made me start right away. Why they always do that, bro? Why they always do that? Ah! This is it. This is the Great Wall of Snezhnaya. We're in. Well, let's go. Wow, say hi, wow. Chapter VII, Act 1. Ever something mercy. We're here. This is way too early. I know. The thing is, I'm going to Taiwan tomorrow. I booked the airplane like months ago. I thought there would be a summer event and Snezhnaya would be next month, but guess what? They just made me... They're just gonna make me binge the entirety of Snezhnaya the day before I fly. Bruh. Why they do this? Why they do this? Alright, let's go though. How has it been? It's been as per usual. It's been as per usual. We're in Snezhnaya. Am I too loud?
You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Let's go! Woo! We're in Snezhnaya. Yo, what are these? I only use this tool when the new region comes out. I can't catch them? What's the point of the Pokeball, bro? It's probably not.
Come on, let's go!
It's more like I'm going to Taiwan for convention. All just for fun, not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna...
There's gotta be a treasure chest.
I'm not gonna make back my money I spent on making the merch.
Without a chest or two.
Alright, let's just enjoy Snezhnaya. No, we're finally here in the end game. It's been so long. Is it gonna have the dragon spine thingy?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Let's go.
Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Okay, Paimon. Follow Paimon. We're back in 1.0 chat. We're back in the beach. But this time it's cold. Okay, Paimon, move! Move! Bro, this is... They're trying to bring back the nostalgia of us following Paimon. You're gonna do the reveal again. What are those?
Right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are.
I didn't even watch the trailer yet. I didn't have the time.
Take a picture before the moment passes.
Yes.
Right here.
Catch them.
Closer,
What do you mean I can't? Yeah, so I will watch the trailer after this cutscene's out. Is that it? Oh. Oh, Paimon, get out. Get out of the frame.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Come on, quick. It looks like
Yeah. Alright. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Or maybe I shouldn't watch the trailer. Maybe I should keep the trailer for last so I won't get spoiled on anything. How about that? We can do that as well. You know?
I've heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. Ooh.
Yeah, let's do that. You know what? I'm not gonna watch the trailer.
I don't know. Maybe. Also...
This have never happened and not cry.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold.
I don't see that much snow and not cry too.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Is Ronova around here?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy.
Don't push yourself.
It's
Alright.
Sure
It's
thing.
just Paimon.
Snezhnaya?
It's just Paimon, not the Traveler. The Traveler didn't say anything. It doesn't affect her. Where you... Come on, Paimon. We should be used to Dragon's Spine. I 100% that place. Walk through the blizzard with Paimon.
Seems like this.
Are we gonna get
story is
separated
getting
with
worse by the
Paimon
minute.
somehow?
Paimon can
Whoa, the
fly.
Great Wall of Snezhnaya. Best way for Paimon. I'm at her speed right now. Let's go. I don't even... Oh yeah, we are getting Cryo Traveler. shoot Ice Spear, I remember. Stellar Conduct. Without Sandro. Oh my god, look at all the red exclamation marks.
Oh,
They just dropped us right in
there's
here.
a cabin over there.
No time to prepare anything.
Let's get out of this storm.
Alright, Paimon. Yeah, we gotta be hurry. Should not go to all the shiny little things along the way. I gotta finish this because I have to sleep early for my trip to Taiwan tomorrow. The plane is leaving at 7 in the morning. I have to leave house at like 5. And the update is today. Hello, Fun. How you been? Hello. Yo, what's up, Ethan? How you been? It's early today, ain't it? It's early today.
What is this place?
Ooh.
Where's
We're
Paimon?
separated with
I
Paimon.
need to find her.
We can breed. Yo, Genshin dev can reuse the Dragon Spine mechanics. You are playing already? I don't want spoiler. Yeah, don't worry. I'm doing this so I can record it for a WOD in YouTube, and I have to really hurry because I only got today. If I want to be famous and do all the story I got,
Strange.
be
Where
hurry.
could she be?
We're separated from
I guess I'll try
Paimon.
further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
No, are we finally gonna figure out who Paimon is? We're in the end game. We're gonna get a lot of hints now.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Also volume, by the way. Let me increase the game volume a bit. There, is that better? Tiny bit. Chess. I love this song already. Any song where it's dramatic and like slowly building up, that's my jam. Ooh, train ride. We're in. Let's go.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model.
It is the
It's definitely getting a
Dragon
little warmer now
Spine.
it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll keep this close.
Hi, Moon. I just did my first full. I got Dia. Oh yeah, I should do some. Oh, this is the place in the previous teaser.
What was that
Still
strange
looks
sound?
similar.
I can't tell if...
The back room. What does
Paimon,
sound like the
is
back
that
room?
you?
Hello, Big Bird. Hello. I'm doing the quest fast early in the morning today.
Incoming entity detected.
Ooh,
Authorization.
another
Great.
AI.
Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's
Ooh.
reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Transcend.
Last
Transcendent. Is
activation.
this Wushang?
Time measurement unavailable due to the
Are we in
influence of...
Chinese manhwas?
Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
I got nothing, Sage. I have 100 pull. Who is coming after this though? Like who's coming on patch 2.0? I have 100 pull. Would that be enough?
I am...
Eye of the Grey.
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Ooh,
To this end, I
sound
must...
very AI.
I must Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
After that is Genshin. Is that the Kokomi look-alike? The fish, or is it the other girl, like the maid girl? I still don't remember their names. Yes? Damn, I do like fish. I do like fishies. It's actually inevitable. Maid is Danica. You guys already remember their name? I don't know why I struggle so hard to remember the Snezhnaya names.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that
Yeah, I haven't even watched the
the
trailer yet. Or like 7.0.
Anyway,
I'm going in
I was created
blind,
so that
guys.
humanity could reach tomorrow.
First time I've ever managed to do
But
that.
I am unable to load further details at this
So the
moment.
trailer won't debate me.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will
Oh
you
god, he's
accept
so
me,
AI.
Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. Let's see
I
if we can
understand your position.
refuse.
However,
We
given
can't.
before I
The
was
plot
activated, you
demanded
called out a
we
name,
accept this
presumably
AI.
that of your missing companion.
So sad.
If you agree to
He
accept
knows
me,
Paimon's
after helping you
missing.
get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Okay, ChatGPT.
To answer your question, yes.
Yo, hello, Alice. Why are you here in the morning? Because I have to early. The Genshin quest is usually like what, 12 hours, and I have airplane flight tomorrow. I gotta hurry up, man. Odette is the fish performing in the clan, while Danica is the maid neighbor. I want to pull for like the I mean Tsaritsa, yeah.
You have made a very wise decision.
Ronova is probably not early. Like, most likely
Now
not.
that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user.
I guess I want
May I ask your
the
name?
Otome Isekai male lead looking dude. The manhwa looking protagonist with like the most generic black hair character. Just because I think it's funny.
Very well.
I
will
think it's
remember this
funny
name
that he
until
just
the mission is
fulfilled that
complete.
trope. Duke of the North trope.
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses
Unlock
to reach the
tomorrow.
far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. The key right now is you.
You. Alright. We have our temporary Paimon. We got our
You may now
AI
execute the command
Paimon.
Demolish. Use it to remove
Paimon
the
at
prime ice
home.
blocking the path, and prime ice unit count has been updated.
What the heck are they trying to make me construct? I'm not an engineer. Oh my god. What the hell? Genshin, what these? Try on Fab version to enter build prime ice mode.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
It's not too hard. We have engineer. Oh yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? So we collect ice to build ice.
Scanning local environment.
Very cryo
Exit
region.
has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach.
No
One
way!
moment.
Fire cannot
Usable
melt
construct blueprint
ice.
detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice
Shake
ahead
my
of you
head,
more quickly.
Malwika. Malwika cannot beat Tsaritsa, confirmed. Cryo 2 OP. Basic heat source. Material required 25 ice and 40% heat energy.
Construct
Hot
blueprint added
ice.
to records.
Hot
you may now
ice.
execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Generate temporary
I'll
heat
keep
source.
this close.
Yeah. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Get it back. I got some ice. Is this the heat source? That. Now what? Letter 3. Oh, okay. Okay. We're melting ice with hot ice. Pyro don't work. Oh, we can just run around with this. It's like a portable ceiling. It's fine. We survived Dragon Spine. We just gotta go through an entire region that's Dragon Spine now. I still like how Dragon Spine is still like one of the harder place to explore. How do I do anything? Where do I go? Even after all the years. Oh my god, my computer is dying. Where do I go? I'm confused. Yo, AI telling me about it. Oh, there we go. Simple pad.
A reward on the
Still
road.
get lost.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Oh. It's gonna get some time to get used to. Ooh, cool looking ice. Amazing. Oh. Rin? It sounds like Dragon Spine. Dragon Spine is one of my favorite regions, just because I love the music in it so much.
Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Next to star. How am I volume?
Unfortunately, prime ice
Am I loud?
constructs have a very
Can you
short
guys hear me?
lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, that said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
By the fireside together? Oh my god.
But for now, all you need to remember is
Oh my
this.
god.
If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's
AI
surface
boyfriend?
temperature.
Yo, chat, better than
Low
Paimon.
power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Is that what you mean? Oh, never mind. Continue forward.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
How he knows so
Go.
much. Go.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life
Who is
rejoice
this?
in unison.
Who is he? Is he one of the sinners? I don't know why, like, My first thought is that he's one of the sinners. Since, like,
Approaching the target location.
he appeared.
Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
2?
Affirmative. However,
Meaning
that is not the
first.
reason for my confusion. According to my database, real-time environmental data suggests that the train station... ...
Eek. Man, so futuristic. Broken trains. Oh, there she is. Who gave her the blanket? While we found our temporary Paimon, did she found some temporarily traveler? What in the love triangle is this? Ooh, who this? Yo. Yo. Yo, it's him! He's here! Wait. Yo.
Who are you?
Yo. I thought you were gonna be in Not Cry. But here you are.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Why he kind of sound like, that dude in, Carrie Bear.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Damn. Bro, he gave Paimon a blanket? Is this Gap Moy?
Newcomers to Snezhnaya
Is
struggle
this
to
the
adapt
Gap
to the
Moy
sheer
where
cold
the
at best
grandpa
of
is kind to
times.
their little kid?
Lately, even the locals are suffering with a
Is this
powerful
like
monster
the
having
child
summoned a bitter
care
snowstorm.
ultimate isekai manhwa where like the main character is like a baby and the baby is trying to make their evil tyrant grandpa likes them back and that baby right now is Paimon?
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Okay, grandpa.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Yo, for a Conrian, you look old.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here.
Evil dad
Focus your
versus
attention
Grateful
on your travel
Dada.
companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
We will meet again very soon. I feel like Dainsleif told me that too. And then he left for an entire version without, like, appearing again for like an entire
The
year.
unidentified subject has now left the area. He
Will
appears to be
Dainsleif show,
an
like,
individual
show
of
again?
great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try
Me,
searching the database
Every
again.
single Archon quest. Dainsleif, where are you? Soon you will see you next update. Bro, imagine if this is actually it. Like, we have to wait 3 more versions until Pierro appeared again. It's like Pierro first impression, gave Paimon blanket, that's it. That's all the player needed
Against
to
the
know about
odds,
him.
Your companion is safe and sound.
Alright, let's go. Paimon is sleeping. She's not floating. Yo, what's up?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Oh, Lord.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold.
Damn.
She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
What happened to that poor girl's voice? She caught a cold.
Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui.
A
The
big
jester
throwback to that
Pierro.
banger video.
So, you met him?
We spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now,
Pat in the
the
head.
most important thing for me
Damn,
is to
Traveler
take care of
shaking.
Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in
Paimon.
something of a hurry.
We accidentally got Paimon at home.
What the? Who is that?
I found it.
It looks like half a pair of goggles.
How?
How amazing!
How does it look like a
Self-aware
goggle?
Talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak.
He's so ChatGPT.
You must be a rare creature yourself.
That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, there's a lot of theory that Paimon is an AI.
thank you so much. You've earned
So
yourself
maybe
some
they're
Paimon's
made of
favorite
they're the kind of
candy.
same beings.
Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Bro, imagine we got this like ChatGPT form and it looked like blue Paimon.
Goodwill detected.
Gender bend
Instead of
Paimon.
candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
He's a
That
Roomba.
makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his
Who
eyes.
doesn't know Paimon?
And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that,
Bro.
Paimon didn't know anything about
He's
him.
gonna get the Capitano treatment, ain't he? He gonna get Capitano treatment. He's not gonna be playable, I can feel it. Oh no, Automod. Uh-oh.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So, he knows you?
Oh, seems unlikely. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything
Do
to
nothing.
Paimon at
Aura
all.
farm.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
Please allow me to interrupt.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
We'll see. We'll see. Like, we can kind of predict what the Tsaritsa wants. We still don't know what Pierro wants. We know that Dottore is like the only dude in Fatui that's like truly evil.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now.
Wow.
We can come back after the weather clears
Yeah,
up and you're
guys.
all better.
Guys, it's time to pack up. It's time to go back. Snezhnaya's not out, actually. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait next year. We gotta go back to not cry. Luna Lar.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but
Why is
we were
Lumine
really psyched up
talking?
for this journey
I know,
when
right?
we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Damn. Paimon's gonna die this patch?
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance
Are we ready,
into the
chat?
blizzard. Were we to turn back
If that
now,
actually
the road
ever
would be
happened, are
extremely
we ready?
treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue
With
onward,
Genshin
there
there.
may be a better solution.
When did this start? Lumine
Do you
talking?
remember what I said as we neared this location?
Around,
I told you that this is a train station.
not cry.
While it has
Actually, I said
evidently
before.
fallen into disuse
Not Lan
for
Lumine's
unknown reasons,
already
the
started talking
tracks
here and
remain
there.
intact.
Not cry even more often. And
We can
now
break
they're
through
like,
the
okay,
blizzard and forge
fine.
ahead by
We'll pay the
driving a
voice
train.
actor. We'll pay him.
There is a small town up ahead.
Paimon thinks goggles here makes a great point. Oh, Oh, come on. Don't worry.
Affirmative. Otherwise, I will remain silent.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. As you can see, if you haven't played Not Crime, the Traveler got a new drip. Look at that outfit. Ooh. And we're gonna get another
Please
drip.
confirm when you are
I know
ready to
about that
depart.
one. Oh, we're gonna get on a train? Can we? Oh, what do they want me to do? Equip the Eye of Guerrero from your inventory. What? Drive the train? Okay, let's call the train. Oh? Confusion. Oh! It is actually a goggle. Huh. Is this Akasha number 2? The train gonna break out of that? Kapachong! What in the Honkai style?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at...
Ah,
Wait, there's an error message.
What exactly does
my clothes!
Brace for impact,
We're back
friends.
to our old
Preparing
outfit.
to enter impromptu flight mode.
Uh-oh. Wow. We just got in. We just got in. R.I.P. And that's the end of Genshin Impact. We both died together with Paimon.
Strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger.
She's already
I'm afraid
caught a
I'm as
cold.
confused by all
And we
this
got
as you are.
and we gave her a concoction.
Agreed.
I'ma work
This is
along
likely
early
a
morning in case
consequence
needs to be
of
done.
outdated railroad
Okay.
data. The
Hello.
discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much
Ooh.
closer to the town.
Let's go. First
I
graduate of
can
the
assure
7.
you, it
Let's
certainly
go.
is. It seems our ill-fated train. Rest assured.
Wow. Yay! Okay, we're gonna get to see what the new statue look like. Look at that! Look at that! She got elf ears. I can't see much but the elf ears. Yay! Woo. Oh my god, what the... What are these? Oh my god. We thought it's gonna be north of Mondstadt. Well, it is, but they're really not letting us go there. Look at that. Resonate with Cryo, let's go! Ooh, she look cool. Alright. We got Cryo powers now.
Storm!
Cryo Storm! Windblade!
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Damn. Should have reserved. Oh. Ooh. NPC new drip.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere
Yeah, we
can
got a
stay
sick
around
baby
these
with
parts?
us. Please help her.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
So far, I
All
like
we can
how
do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
how smooth the plot been so far. The pacing is pretty great. Oh, it's him! It's
Hi there.
him!
Do you know if there are any inns still
Wolf
taking
boy
guests in
number,
this town?
I don't remember. Number 7? I'ma collect all of them.
Doubt
Collect them
it.
all.
They're probably all closed.
No one has enough Kresnik crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
His voice sounds deeper than I thought.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Really?
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
What is Project Stuzha?
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Damn.
The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
No way.
Bitter cold? So, like...
Can't even use the heater.
It's gonna be a cold winter, folks?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
We need all of the wolf boy, the dog boy to meet each other.
Trouble is, if
like
you
we
stretch
gotta
someone out
form
like
like a boy band or something. Like we have Anemo gang. Like we have the Anemo boy gang. Where's the wolf boy gang?
See for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal
Make
has
Racer
gone up by
great
a third
again. He already
even as
got
our
a buff.
purchase quota has gone down.
Well,
You
indirect
only
buff.
come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing, we Fatui are only...
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself
What market? No.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. So if you're here just to argue...
You...
All right, everyone. We all know how cold it is.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's...
Okay.
Oh, believe you me. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods.
That's right.
Tell you what, listen. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuzha in action, huh?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Fae?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something.
Paimon reveals her true identity. It's Paimon.
We're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Really? For free?
It's not much.
Are you sure?
Oh my god.
That's really kind of you.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Free
This way.
housing. VIP service. Yay!
Hello.
Well, we got
I'm
him for
Alosha.
free?
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story.
Yeah, we
But
get him for
anyway,
free?
Let's keep that
Maybe
between
I
us
don't
for
need
now.
to pull for Odette anymore. We got him. I was gonna be like, maybe I fool for him. I mean, maybe I fool for Odette, so maybe I get him. But now maybe I don't need to. Dang. Alright, though. I will do a few pull. We'll see. Let's put him in the gang. Let's put him in the gang. Woohoo! There he is!
Let the hunt begin.
Yo, look at the Snezhnaya team selector. Woo! There he is. Waha! Let's go. I have nothing. Another Fablands. Do I have to level up another Fablands, bro? Oh. Give him whatever. No, not talent. Hiya. Oh, I like the hoodie. Alright, who can carry me? I'll be able. I'll just do this. Wait, let me do like a few pull. Okay, I'm a pull until I reach 50-50. If I don't get Odette in 50-50, I'm not going further than that. Alright. Okay, that's the plan. Alright? Let's just do it. Oh wait, I should have checked my history. Yeah, I got more of him! Woo! Hey, my history is that was 10 pull, right? I got Lohan. So I'm 20 pull. Okay, I'm 20 pull in. Alright, this 30. Nothing. So close. 40. Nothing. Okay. 50. Bro. Bro, what? That's the first time I ever saw that! Does that mean it's guaranteed? Bro.
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather?
Do I have like a streamer luck or something?
You're not one of my fans?
To be fair, I lose my 50-50 Aloha.
Let me start
But like every time I stream, my luck just gets better.
Ballerina with the Krylievsky trip. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
It's like the moment I stream, I just get better luck. You're so done. Well, I'm glad the other people weren't on stream, so they will shout at me for being too lucky and just be like, darn you, Pun, not again. Not attacking again. Let's go! I guess I got enough pull for characters too. I got 63 more. And I, you know, we got events and we got exploration and we got a lot more. Well, there we have it. Oh my god, bro, her model, the detail level, they truly upped it up. Her animation is kind of like Nilu, where like she dances every step. Bro, she gets her own soundtrack. Bro, she get her own soundtrack for her idol. What the hell? She really looked like Eula plus Ganyu. Yeah, that's the Nilu kinda animation. That is cool. Oh god. And then we try out the E.
Shadow me.
And then it's just the shadow her. Twing twing. I'm thinking it's like Emily, right? Alright, let's just give something that fit her drip for now. Something that fits the drip. Does this fit the drip? The pipe? Or we got this. Yeah, I can go this. Or the flute. Actually, the flute kind of fit that drip. The flute kind of fit the drip. Ooh, which one look good? Well, the Fontaine one's not bad. Yee. Yo, the narcissistic crop is so good though. Ooh, this one. Not bad yet. The finale of the depth is so good though. What if I do this? Yeah, for the drip. For the drip. Oh, but the bond of life is annoying. Yeah, let's just go the flip. Good random thing in. Let's go. Oh. Wee. Dance, dance, move, move, spin, spin. Wow, wow. Nice. Let's go. Enter Alosha house. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, the music company is cooking. Yo.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she?
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition.
Don't say that.
No.
Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Are you Paimon?
They aren't in town right now. I do a lot of hunting, so nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. What?
I have my
Your
own train.
Wait, hold on. That train? The one
Yeah.
that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave.
Yeah, we're
Pretty
special.
crazy for a random find in the mountains. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Huh? Wait.
Catch some criminal again.
Rabbit stole the crystal?
We always do this
It's a
in every
figure
nation.
of speech. Real rap Shishkin.
Him? Real?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh,
You stay here and
then.
rest, Paimon.
all right.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin,
Doggo.
Get in here.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, a doggy.
Let nothing bad happen to the doggy.
Angry doggy.
he likes to think he's above that. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. First, we need to find a way into the
I
train
like the
station
bow.
and see if we can find any real freight data. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent. And what are you eating?
No.
Check it out.
Carrots.
We're all out of carrots.
Jerky.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover.
Good to know.
Alright, stay here with your friend Paimon. I'm out. Even Doggo's bigger than Paimon, definitely. Paimon is Punniz. What's that on the sky? Looks like weird ass DNA. Gather evidence alongside Alosha. 2D platformer now.
Wait,
Not again. Ooh? You do this for us? Doggo. I like how all of them say, oh, it's a dog, it's a dog. Whoa.
nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Alright. Bringing it back to Mondstadt with the stocks mission. We always have like, let me think. Our guide for Fontaine was Lenny. Our guide for Sumeru was Kale. Our guide for Inatsuma was Toma. I think. Was it Toma? Or Ayaka? It was Toma.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Then, Sumeru, Natsuma, Fontaine, Notland. Notland was Kachina. Then Notcry was... Who's Notcry?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. Yeah, this is all we need. Tugarin's a keen hunter.
Dun, 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 dun. What the hell? We got doggo now. Yay! Wah, wah. What do you mean search for suspicious thing? Our free. We doggo free. So cute. Let's go. This should be a new playable character, man. They already got the acid and everything. Sniff, sniff.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
Couldn't find any clue? Oh lord. I'm still thinking, who was the guy to not cry? Oh, so it's not Jadoha, right? We just arrived there.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Is this it?
This must be the rabbit's warren, sure enough.
Catch them criminal. First thing to do in Snezhnaya.
Let's grit our teeth and
maybe for everyone else.
Who are you?
I just had a question for you. All the crates here are from the most recent shipment. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation?
Me?
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople.
It's always the people who's the most good that's evil.
We trusted you to have our backs.
Yeah. The jig's up.
Owe you all an apology.
No.
This isn't who I am.
YouTuber,
we all know how difficult life has been
apology.
since I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station.
No trains.
Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how I watched as energy grew scarce.
Yeah, right. Yeah, blah, blah.
I have the officials. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth...
You don't have to go...
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
Drop
That
the
was
act.
fast. See?
You claim this was a one-time mistake.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal.
Yeah.
This wasn't your first time at all. The train station's currently out of service. The mayor handpicks said workers but since he can't get the goods out of town by train,
Wait. The mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've
counting carriages.
The energy consumed by a
What
train
proof do you
depends on
have,
its total
math?
weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth.
Yeah, get your
This
math
time,
correct,
you set
bro.
a new record.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter.
Well, I've heard enough.
You cocky little brat.
You
Ruining
mad?
my
Are you
business.
mad? Okay,
Just you wait.
I want him to meet with Razor and teach him math. They could be best friends. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off.
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal.
Well, we got that
a
out
wolf
of the
in
way.
sheep's clothing.
Even with that sob story he fed us. Without the compelling case you put together.
Something Genshin must
Alosha,
always do
was
in
it?
the
We
beginning
can
of
go
the
find
quest.
some wild animals if you want.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. They hide in plain sight under false identities. They aren't a violent organization.
First I've heard of this. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything.
There's friend Teal
As for me,
please. We need more
I just
characters.
couldn't stand Shishkin.
Mhm.
I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place.
I see. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now.
I'm never gonna do that. Thanks for doing the math for me.
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Emilia.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
I bet she's
Ma'am,
not actually
it's
her
me,
grandma.
Alosha.
It's grandma.
Alosha?
You know me.
Who?
I came by earlier today.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's
We
nice
got a
to
new
come and visit
animation.
your old granny once
Laying
in a
our back
while,
on a
isn't
pillow.
it? Sretomoros, a good town. Sit down. Come on, take a seat.
Please, don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket, but... Well, grandson, dear.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right?
Oh, I don't need it.
Yeah.
Some kind soul must have given these to her.
Man.
But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. The town's been in decline for a while now. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She
Is he
still
playable?
calls me grandson, though. Come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Is Paimon gonna be gone? Come on. Oh yeah, let me try using his skill. Ooh, what does this do? Kind of like Papiao.
Paimon, we're back.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine.
Her complexion's looking much better.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end?
I'll explain.
Just catch a criminal.
It's a bit of a long story.
And then we met the grandma. And we became a dog.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. So, you said the train station will open again soon.
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Uh-oh.
That's what everyone suspects. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Act and a key figure.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people?
I don't see it like that. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area, but so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean?
That's because we're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this.
Wait, so... No way. Are you...
No way?
Who I think you are?
Are we the protagonist?
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Yeah, so you've heard of it. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile.
That's easy, we just have to beat the monster.
It doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
Man.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. Having a train makes everything much easier. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
The doggo.
Oh, thanks so much.
Damn, VIP service. Let's go. Where'd all go? We are in Snezhnaya. It's so nice and cold and snowy. Ooh, I love the snow effect. It looks so real. Huh. Look better than the one in Dragon Spine, I think. They upgrade. Ooh, look at that. I can see. Look kind of like Fischl's domain. What is that? What is that in the... What? It's like an alien. Oh. Whatever it is, probably what the Tsaritsa have been doing. Look like she's trying to make her own Urban Soul or something. Well, we just destroyed the original one. So it's good timing for a new one.
Drive carefully. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. All the track switching is automated. We'll leave you to examine.
Shouldn't be a problem. We got to grab the train. Let's go. Immersion mode. I should put Lumine in, but oh well. Should I put Lumine in? Not like I have to fight any monster. Yeah, let's do that. Lumine. And I need somebody to carry me.
At the ready.
Someone who can heal and attack without being on field. Escafee.
Let's go stretch our...
Let's go. Ooh. Snezhnaya Act. Fast travel, bro. Better technology than Fontaine's top octo train.
Let's give this thing a final once-over and then
Affirmative.
What's this?
Just our own chat GPT.
Engine green. Diagnostics complete.
Neat!
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. All configurations are complete.
Yay! Choo choo!
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Yay! Better train system than Honkai Star.
Huh? What's going on?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh no.
What a peaceful music for whatever eldritch horror is going on.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright.
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
I'm in my outfit. My drip is gone again.
Just our luck.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place
The
where
Shadow
no wind
Realm.
blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't
I've heard of
exist
that.
here. It's a world where
Marais
everything seems to come to
Jawari.
a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great.
Hold it together. Come on, let's explore.
Alright.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
We can beat them up? Alright, let's go. We're so weak.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wow, this looks so cool.
Guess we better find a way over.
I like how he's moving a lot on his own, instead of just following us around.
Let's hammer this out. You've got.
This is
And
the
he's
last
helping
one.
us in combat as well.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Well, this place looks so cool. We're Honkai Star Railing. No. Ooh. We look kind of like Celestia though. Oh, can we come back here? Like, glitch our way in?
Hello.
For now, at least.
Correct. Time and space hold no meaning here. We must leave this place before...
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes.
Sound like this is
In
just
fact,
another
the very purpose
abyss
of my
realm.
creation, it appears that key data is currently inaccessible.
The
I have
night
marked the
realm
exit to the
thingy.
Shadow Realm for your convenience. In
Not
addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse. It may well be one of my core function. Activation code?
Alright, let's go. Our new outfit? Yay! We got a gun, let's go! We can beat people up now. She looks so happy, bro. Yay! I like this fit. I love the fit.
Whoa!
Now go.
Is this a gun?
Yay!
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements...
Yeah, we
let's go.
can't use
We
element.
don't
Just
have much
use our
time.
gun. Why not? Yeah, let's go. Present 1, present 2. Hold to enter aim mode. Sprint and slide is left shift. R is to reload. Or switch to aim mode. Sprint and slide. I'd rather do this. Ooh. Ooh, bro, we got a gun. I love the Shadow Realm. Let's go. Let's go. What do we shoot at?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Ooh. Planking. Remind me of my identity 5 days.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead.
Yeah.
You may be able to use the explosive. Since
Ammo.
elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, and for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Look at that. Oh.
Yikes!
Aya.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy.
We can finally kill them. Yay.
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
They're already dead though.
Taking cover.
More enemies detected.
The
Try
piece
attacking
over
with the
you
newly
see.
unlocked assault function.
Yes, assault function. Ooh. Brrr. Elemental skill button. Use E.
Light him up! Reload!
Fall back.
Yo, let's go. Are we even in Genshin Impact now?
Taking cover.
Charge!
What are they thinking, bro?
State number 2!
I can practice my aim. People gonna find out I'm bad at aiming. Oh no. Why are we having shooting era these days since those cinematics? Elemental warfare, I guess. Signal that hover midair, aim and fire, and you'll be able to use the power freeze mark to move around. Right.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Man, the gun can do everything. Oh, I'm bad at shooting games. But I know Genshin difficulty won't be that high.
Light him up!
Oh god. I'm really not used to shooting games.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
They really are just making us play a fucking shooting game.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun.
I like
if you
how,
attach
like,
the connected hook,
the
grappling gun will automatically.
The Sumeru trick is like, you got Dendro now. Wow, Dendro, cool. What did I do?
Mind the rhythm.
What do they want me to do? I didn't read shit. I didn't read. Remove the grapple. Gun game too easy, right? For to shoot them like 1.0. Yes. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, there we go. And so like Sumeru's like, oh, you got Dendro now. Fontaine is like, oh, you can swim underwater now. Nutland is like, well, you got a lot of character who can just jump around everywhere. Ooh. Nutcry didn't have much actually. And then Snezhnaya is like, well, you got guns now. You are guns. I have high expectation for the Snezhnaya now. All because they delayed Snezhnaya forces by using Sumeru. And so far I can see that it's a good decision.
Close it. Switch mode. Charge.
Nice job, been good so far.
Need a refill.
Pacing wise. Bro, they should just like put this mode into like Mr. Wonderland or something and let people just like
sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Make their own shooting multiplayer game.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Somehow we go space before guns. We did go to the moon before we got a gun.
Reload. Nice. Switch mode.
One shot is all I need.
Damn, double kill.
Where's the back?
Finally, we're playing the same game as the Fatui. What does tree do? Oh, we got a bomb. No, we can just slide all the way. Bro, we can just slide. Oh, let's go. Now this is peak gameplay. Sliding. Actually, though, I love the parkour. What the?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Undead. Let me kill him. Don't go. Is he dead? Like he's not dead.
Need a refill.
Is there chest there? No. Fire armor will. Semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenade of different elemental type in an arc. So like cast what's her name?
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Too effective. Bro, it's too OP. I don't need to use the gun anymore. What are these breedings? Oh, there we go.
Back in business. Gotta recharge. Frag out!
Come on! We're almost there!
Alright.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Hmm? And we're back safely. Bro, he really be
I
like...
can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
He really be like, so whoever go to the Shadow Realm, they will come back safely. But we're different.
Lucky we made
We
it
didn't
out.
gotta touch this bubble.
All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nacrai.
Make no mistake,
Did?
it was a team effort. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this.
That's cool looking though, with the train and everything.
If anything else goes wrong with this
The Shadow Realm can't now. If you please take a moment.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes,
The
of
gun
course.
can be
Let's get some
upgraded.
fresh air while the Eye of Grey...
You're stuck here forever, Eye of Gaia. We're never making you into a blue paimon now. You're just gonna be a train forever.
So quiet here for a train station.
Ooh, that's the main city. Look at the owl.
So much for repair.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh?
Oh, can we change outfit? Or is that fit only available when we're shooting our guns? The drip looks so good though. We can, right? Tell me. No! The drip is only available when we're shooting our guns. No! Ooh, good. My memory bad. Oh yeah, this is the thingy. The Kojima game. What was it? Storage device. Dodge this! Dodge this! Yay, we're so in. I wanna go to the main city though. Let's go to the main city. Woo! Whoa, there's like... Oh, we got like a crafting thing and everything. Yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Bro, we got our own Star Rail station. Oh, it's like... We don't even have to go to Karen now. We got our own place. Oh, make a mission quest though. Yeah, we can just go into the corrupted zone whenever we want. Plus you. Open Snezhnaya journal. Music and all. Claim reward? Yay. Uh-oh. Why it looks so complicated? Let's sit every time. It's just gonna be awkward silence the whole way through. Leave it out! Yo, I love the vibe, man. Yo, you don't wanna talk or anything? Oh, it's so cool, bro. This is way better than the Fontaine Octo train.
No, it's not bad.
Yo, Paimon, I saw what you did here. Oh, look at him. So cool. Oh.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Yep.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolaidovka steer clear of the
monster
summit,
out there?
and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
We're looking out there like final boss.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Ooh. Main city? Karen? We're going to her. Snezhnograd. Oh, I love the vibe. I love that there's a crafting table in this train. More than anything. Alright, let's go out the train, guys. Woohoo! We got our own train. That's so cool. Yo. Kinda look like Star Rail, like first planet.
Welcome to Snezhnograd train
Billabong.
station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
But we can finally ride the train.
Wow! It's so majestic!
It's built for maximum efficiency. But in the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezh. This way. There's a...
What's this? Look up. I future baited.
Where was I just now?
Bro, look at him, bro. Yo, we got it. We got him. What's his name? Not Pantalona. What was his name? The mayor. He's real.
Please go on, I'm listening.
Punching platform, crippling gun. What is this? Link mechanism? Storage device. Ambient ballard. Design. Text. Ooh.
Please go on, I'm listening.
What? Bro. Wait, we can't just type text in? Are you for sure? Is this for real? What about freeze? Oh, that's cool.
Even if I wanted to help, there's
So far I'm liking the new mechanism with the guns. Oh, look. We got a furry! What the fuck? Chat, we got a furry in Snezhnaya!
Same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Bro!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged...
I'm sending this to my friend. Bro, what the hell? This is truly an upgraded Fontaine.
I wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
NPC got dressed. Look at him. I like this. I like this actually. Yo, why can't we get playable characters? Who's an Amber form now? We gotta bring those CZC design into Genshin too. What is this store? Give me a ticket. Man.
Next time, let's go to a show together.
Well, everything's so fast here. There's like transport system everywhere. An elevator. There's a train.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Oh, it sounds so epic.
Look at that! Incredible!
Why it sounds so ominous? Look at him, he's like Beauty and the Beast. There's so much furries. There's so much furries. Oh my god.
Really come with you?
Of course.
Bruh. Look up. Why they keep saying that? Nah. They're baiting. Damn. Me and my low graphic quality settings so my computer don't die.
Snezhnaya is stunning!
Maybe I should up my graphic quality.
When I first came here too.
It is a new nation.
Stunningly beautiful. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. Yeah, most of the stoves are out of.
Yep, no way. Fine, don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, this way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience
thinking
chamber
about my
and also her
computer
personal
settings.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. Inside, and over there, these places are best admired from. The downtown area is
I think I have like 4 hours sleep.
That's where you'll find the restaurants, books. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank.
Northland Bank, Tartaglia, are you gonna be here too?
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Okay, I will up my render systems.
Oh, we'll just have to.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's about it.
Sounds good.
Is this it? Are we not gonna
Podvorier restaurant is right this
meet
way.
you again? Is our day over? Hello, Sean. Yo, Karen!
Miss the good times.
Karen, we're here. Let me increase my graphic settings. It's so sad. Oh, buff it up a bit. Environmental detail. Medium. I went from low to medium. This should be a big difference. Okay, maybe render distance a bit long. A bit further. I don't want to go too far though. Let me try 1.4. Is it a big difference? Hello, Catherine. Welcome to Snezhnaya Act. When are you seeking adventure? Blah 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 blah. It's a bit of a big difference here. The circumstances. This is where blah blah. It's a bit blah 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 blah. Don't hear about it. Blah blah blah. Being hot and passionate, nutland. Blah 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 blah. Add extra episodes.
Add Astra Episosk.
Add Astra Episosk. Snezhnaya. Ooh. Get the flower.
You all miss the good times.
Look up? Why do you keep saying that? Damn. Her model does look good together with Snezhnaya. Alright. Yeah. Bro, the Oculus looks so perfect up there. I don't want to take it out. I don't want to collect it. Ooh. For what are all these? Endless hold.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for
better than the hotel at night
on our way into the city. Obviously, a million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning?
Yeah, when are we gonna meet her?
And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon.
No.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snow, to be honest. What we're really lacking right now is information. Paimon Can't think of a few people who might be able to help us.
But who?
Right.
Yeah, let's go meet up with Archon.
Likely they tell us anything.
Everything's gorgeous, but the bed.
Grand plan.
Are we having IKEA into what?
Yeah.
It does look like the bed that you get in like Serena Teapot mini version. It's like, oh.
Someone there willing, but
everything else is not
likely we could sweet talk
updated.
Arlecchino. But yeah.
Oh yeah,
Last time was all the way
Tartaglia.
back in Fontaine, right?
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha.
Alright,
Hello,
Tartaglia, let's
I'm
go
Dr.
meet him.
Luneva.
Again.
Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling
Again.
a little under... I see.
Good question.
Not exactly, but don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes.
Alright, what's the food?
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges.
So, Paimon
I
body
don't think
works
it's
like
anything
a
serious.
normal human?
I can give you some medicine to tide you over if you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Damn. So
Take
she
care.
really is just a baby.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days.
All right then. Guess we've got no choice.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the
Paimon
Hunter Trade
is just a
Station in
normal
Zolman.
human, apparently.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
Alright.
Alright. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Alright, Tartaglia again.
I'd better not disturb her while she's
You
asleep.
like slime a mysterious
With any luck,
character.
I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Yeah, the bed do look very normal. Like, that looked like Sumeru carpet. Yeah, we got our own diary. That's a big, big book. It's a huge book. Is that a tree? Alright, Tartaglia. Tartaglia lead us to Liyue. He's there in Fontaine as well. And now he's here in Snezhnaya. Where are you? Hey, Tartaglia, check our new drip. Lumine got a new outfit. Looking very good. Yeah, I'm a bit like how vast and wild this space is. The marker seems fine. What is the thing on the sky though? What kind of nasty? Nasty. I don't trust it. Look like the tree in the Sumeru desert though. Lucky. Yay. Yo, with the render distance increase, the game looked better. I mean, no shit, but like the trees look like the trees. Just now it looked like a flat PNG. Tartaglia, you in there? Waiting for us? Oh, it's the
Hold on.
Harbinger music.
Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Yo, this
Glupov
music
does
goes
not accept
hard
any
at
requests
finally
without-
in
Might I
game like
ask who you're
this,
hoping to
so-
visit?
Harbinger child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to
Ah,
them.
shut the fuck up.
But I have to go through
Go
the
away.
motions. Wait a moment.
Alright.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present.
Alright,
Even if
we
you
have
two
to
are
always
old
encounter
friends as you
this kind of
Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make
Just
life
get
easier for both
Sandrolled
of us.
instead. PC consume.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Get out of the way. Yo, Sandrone!
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet.
Bro, we don't get to meet Tartaglia?
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. Whew. That was a close call.
Is that right?
Fire him.
Good to under the weather. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. All right then. let me know if you run into any other problems.
You come to meet
Why
me?
else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain.
Smiley face.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Let's go. Hey, all we have to do is just pay for the dinner to have a date with Sandro. This place is so cool. We're finally here. Harbinger headquarters. Yeah, Odette do look good together with this place. They look great with Snezhnaya. Am I bunny hopping? Is this it? I can't ever tell if I'm actually bunny hopping or I'm just jumping around.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
No, but like how he's doing.
Wanna take a guess?
Picking up fight?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you
Counselor?
know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. He's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Pierro, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Man, so everybody is now on Tartaglia's shoulder.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back.
Just throw all the work to him.
But that was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
Let's go.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd
Giving
known
somebody
each other.
paperwork sounds more like a punishment.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Pierro revealed the letter
They're
he
trying to
left behind.
retcon his voice line, man.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common.
Just ignoring
But
periods.
there's one other reason
Damn
why Capitano
RIP.
chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulchin. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Pierro, right? Exactly. Pierro also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, I'd say Capitano made a good
did
judgment
my
call.
internet
Anyone
refresh?
else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
Please tell me my life did not get disconnected.
His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Oh.
What's the point in having a
Did
tea
my
party
live
if
stream
you don't
refresh?
spill a little
Tell
tea?
me no. I don't like how it's always like
Besides,
this.
none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezh having a voice in a vetch pantalone. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
I wanted the lot to be all
then
connected.
There's Pulcinella,
Oh,
the linchpin of the
Pulcinella.
venture. He represents politics itself.
Bro, he's so short, his
involves
cave
him, so
is
nothing
going
can bypass him.
underground.
Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and
Are
not
you
me?
jealous?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left, not cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Lady Marionette.
What now?
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am.
Isn't it always?
The equipment in Svietlo-Laitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
I guess
With
that's
how busy
it
it
then.
is, I'm
Do you
surprised you got
actually
time
want
to
come
hang out
with,
and not
or are
cry.
you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Then let's go. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Rush to Snezhnaya Act. Whoa, we gotta train our way there. Train. Alright. To Snezhnaya. Where is it? Wait, what? It's just right there? Or is it heading over? Are we there? Huh. Damn, so it's there. Don't even need to like travel through. Oh. Alright then. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Literally look like Bellabog.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Alright. That's really dangerous looking place, you know? I wanna change the glider. Which one will fit? Hey. Hmm.
I have to be getting close. Don't go any further.
Is this Odette? There she is. Yeah, what's up?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Where's Sandra?
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya Act. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you. Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatuyama scene.
Eyeliner.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
How is she not cold in this outfit? Let me check this.
All geared.
What are these? I like this outfit. Kind of look like Lenny. Did I like Lenny? You probably didn't expect there would be my 227 like, bruh. Trevated.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh wow, what a tough opponent. Look at that. So tough, bro.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Damn, bro. That was tough, bro. That's really tough. Extremely tough opponent.
Stay back!
Whoa, tough opponent, bro.
Crystalline Adagio.
Damn, it's
Hot
like...
as death.
Ooh. Bro, the quality. Quality do be increasing. Whoa. Everything's so high quality.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Hello.
Let's begin.
Bro, I still don't know what her ability does, but I love the animation.
Waltz of the snowflakes. All together.
Lightning flash!
Bro, the MC is so bad. I can't use their abilities.
Thunderclap!
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be...
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime. It may be small,
I
but
kind
don't
of
be
assumed
fooled.
we would meet her
It's
in like a
ferocious beast.
concert
People are just
during
food
her
in its eyes.
performance.
It's lucky we got here. The trapped miners have been
Kind of
successfully
like in like
evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Untitled Theater
this
place.
Place. There's something unusual about it.
Ooh, cutscene. Why? Why it feels like it's like completely different render? Again. Perfect. New sword? Oh no.
What is that? I don't know.
Animator need a rise. Like their computer got an upgrade.
This way. Run!
New sword! Uh-oh. Kinda like Barbie, bro. Really giving Barbie vibe. I don't know why. Damn, she really is just like Barbie. We just remember we have geo powers.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, like the ice skating movie. When I was a kid. I love that one. Cause I like ice skating. And I think they ride like a unicorn or something by the end. We just randomly get a Berlin. Nice. 5-star? Crit rate? When the traveler equipped this. Honestly, I mean, I guess it's good enough. Even if it's on someone else just because it's crit rate. It's so funny though. When the traveler equipped this, no one else, just the traveler. You cannot dare to use this on anyone else. Who am I supposed to give my Aquila Favona to then? Where's Odette? Here it is. Let's just give the Aquila to Odette for now. And level it up. Cannot. Oh. Now I have Gladiator on Traveler. Attack, attack, crit, attack. Actually not bad. All-rounder, Traveler build. What's this? Oh no. It's a side quest. A run or a flashback. No! No! Ah! Uh-oh. Boing! Oh. Where do I go? Boing. Higher? For me to get up there? Boing. Boing. Is that what I'm supposed to do? They don't let me climb the ice. How come? Sorry. We can figure this out. Boing. There we go. Higher? Bro. How do I? Not sure. Right up. Right, fine. Rippling gun? Link mechanism? Probably this, right? That's what I wanted to do. does this work? How does this work? You know what? I'm just gonna bounce my way. It's fine. Yes, just bounce my way. Everything will be fine. And then there we go. Yay! I made it. Oh no, not the side quest. Not the Aranas. Not yet. Go away. No. No. Nothing is getting in my mind, Genshin. Nothing. I will not know what is going on in the side quest. Let me focus. I'm reading so fast. Get me out of here. Get me out. Let me be free. Help me. Help me. Da. Okay. Surely the focus experience mode is gonna help. There we are. Let's go.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. Alright then. See you around.
Yes, I'm gone.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korilievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodia. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to
They
bring
mentioned it. They
No point
mentioned
making things
Signora.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, all right. Now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup, nothing we can do about it.
The snow has eased a little for fuel for heating is in short supply. It just feels like there should be a better way.
Bring my weekend.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
Yeah.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave.
Randomly?
It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
I want it to be more golden looking though. Is that Tataha? Is that him? It's bad.
Huh. Well, if it isn't
Why is the
Counselor
music like this?
Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier.
Yo.
Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire.
That's not good news.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
Tartaglia, where's your brother?
Sorry,
your sister.
I have to ask something.
Huh? Of course, fire.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Refuse. Huh?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
They did the One Piece reaction.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I
Bro,
think I
why would
understand
you
where she's coming
not stand up for the ordinary people, huh? Snezhnaya? I mean, for 2 weeks.
If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this is fucking directly.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Looking at the
But
sky,
considering the
it
Tsaritsa's
feels like
vision
a
for the future,
Project
these are
Akasha.
sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings.
Bro, they gotta update his model. Look at him standing in the middle of all these updated models, bro. Oh, so sad.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference.
1.0.
We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland.
I'm just a normal guy.
And my family, who there's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his
like
new
he's
role as
doing his
counselor.
best with the paperwork, man.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As
The monster
laser-focused
is
as she is on
abyssal
realizing her
monster.
lifelong ambitions,
The blizzard is
she's still
basically
putting time
abyss
and energy into taking to me.
invading in.
That says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear.
Can't look at him,
but there are many others in the
Especially
Vecha
him
who must
standing
feel
next to
trapped
Odette,
and forced to
bro.
vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around
I killed your
it.
mom.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
I killed your mom.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh,
that person.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
It's fine, you sure?
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Man.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Damn.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very
Still
different
hard to bring
personality
up.
from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
Better than the looks,
I'm
though.
sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours.
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there.
Yeah,
Our director's recent
Pierro.
movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
He was really making him so mysterious,
Well,
Grandpa.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Okay.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do, to start with. I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviatloledovka.
We should go invade the Tsaritsa's house right now. Climb up to her bed and be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't have any produce. I just want to know what you be doing." What's this? Ooh, look at that. That's cool. I want to catch those birds though. Where's my bird catcher? Yay!
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
What is it?
It It's a very faint vibration, but does this sword have some connection to the statue?
Ooh, look good.
But all it does is vibrate. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Now what? Wrong button. Bro, get out of the way. Oh,
Hey!
this.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
What happened now? Enhance. Oh, there we go. We can level it up. The traveler journey far into foreign land, all for a slim chance of redemption. Ooh, finally, traveler buff. Ooh. So we're not getting our OG sword back.
But I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
So we gotta get all the Statue of Seven to level it up. I shine. Oh, we already found another one, right? Right here. Might as well go to that. Cha-ha! It is not known when a traveler gave up on capturing sound amidst eternal silence, and then the word disappeared. If that's the case, then allow me to say the few words. Well, that's a big map. Got this. Got that. Ow, my eye hurts. Bro, fictional sun is still too bright for me. Going outside, whether it's in game or in real life, is probably my eyes. Cryoculus.
Hello there. How can I help?
Bruh.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
Hello, Cha.
It's a familiar story. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
When Raja like tell him about what happened and the lack of emergency relief.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, a huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and Exactly. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as... No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your...
Here's your Mora. See what you can find.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Are we just guiding us around?
Huh?
Odette.
Alosha, and...
Bro, how are they not covering this outfit, man?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait,
Awkward
why is
silence.
the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way.
Yes. Well, that's one option.
Right, because things can get out of hand.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So,
Really?
what's your plan?
Well, technically, it wasn't us. It was Raiden.
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal.
And Rosaline was the one who was like, let's have the battle to death. She's the one who said that. And then when we won the fight, we're like, okay, Rosaline, everything's fine now. We're not gonna do anything. And then Raiden is like, well, you said what you have to say.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
So it was
Surely
Raiden.
it makes more sense for the state to cover
And it was
these
the
costs
Ronova,
than
it
for
was
us
the
to pay out of our
AI.
own
It was
pockets.
AI Raiden who did it.
True.
It's not
It's
us.
a huge expense after all.
We didn't do it.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
I wish we get like a cutscene animation over Danes. Like Nilo. Yeah, Sumeru was so peak, man. That cutscene, the Nilo Danes and the world disappeared, that's still peak Genshin. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
She's good,
What's
probably.
wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of...
I've got nothing going
She's
on right
May I come
fine.
too?
She got Paimon armor.
That someone gave me
She got
back in
Paimon armor. She
Svietlolaidovka.
probably not it.
Plus,
All right then.
We got a little code. We shared
I
the
still
plot
don't know
armor
what the
with
deal
her.
is between these two.
She's a real protagonist. Super right, but I'm back. My computer died so much, I gotta lower the resolution. So sad. No pretty Snezhnaya. No. Maybe I even need to bring the FPS down. Just for the sake of no longer being that. So hot. Well, now curious if it die again, I have to bring it to study. Also, I'm hungry, so that's why I have Lay's in my mouth right now. Alright, let's go. How many hours has it been? I only got 9 hours today. I have bad feeling it's gonna be 12. It's been about 2 hours and 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
What happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me.
Are
you
my volume?
the traveler?
Fine.
Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Ah, it's really you. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. Besides myself,
Paimon is
a few
on
of
a
my colleagues are
lockdown.
stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway,
Maybe
I won't
Odette
keep
is
you
the
any
reason
longer.
my computer
Please.
died. Her model's too, like, detailed. Oh, hello, Paimon, you're there.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a fatouille, but she's solid. We can trust her. Bro, Traveler, why weren't you like this with Lenny? Like, come on. Odette ain't that different. Like, the vibe ain't that different from, like, Lynette.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this
Bruh.
point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time.
Why are we acting like
Seems
we're
like
on
that
the
doctor was
side
right.
of Tsaritsa now?
It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube?
All keen observations, whenever I've caught a cold in the past.
Awesome! Your name was Odette, right?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
No.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Enough with the secret chat, you two! Let's catch up properly in a minute. It'll be kinda like tabletop
Oh,
truth.
here's that one.
No reason why listening to a story can't
So early
be an
today.
adventure.
I know, right? I can't believe it. 12? Streaming at 12? Again? In fact, I streamed 3 times in a single day. Holy shit. So much work. That's way more than that often. It's definitely not because my computer, my stream just died. And my internet's bad and my GPU's crashing now. Definitely not.
I could down 3 bottles.
I don't know now. And you're streaming just like first time today? True. Yeah, what do you mean all the other previous stream? Wow, look at you, na 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 na. My computer's lagging. It sucks. I feel like I'm living on the edge all the time. Really does kind of remind me of Fontaine time to time, this place.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and it'll have to wait until after the show, though.
I want to watch the show. I want to watch Odette Cutscene.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Like, it went
Thank
blue
you.
screen, it like, and I like the whole screen passed. Oh, hello! A manhwa protagonist looking dude. He's here!
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Oh, look at him! Yeah, I'm pulling for him for just because he fit the trope and it's funny. All he needed to do is like alt and like his eyes turn red and he gonna completely fit the trope.
Okay, all done.
Lurking. Lurking. Everything is too
What's
high
up?
quality and my
Everything
computer
okay?
is dying. It's not such a playable character. I wasn't expecting such a strict security.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace Guard here. You saw him, right?
Army
The guy right at the
Palace
back.
Guard.
Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy
Ooh.
named Mitya.
I remember Mitya. His name is the easiest to remember.
Supposedly a researcher, though
It's
he
the
never seems to put much
magic-looking
time
guy.
in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for
You
us
get
to
to
worry
see
about.
him?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. This guy is someone in Korean action manga. Exactly.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
With all the regression story I read, I must pull for him. To fix blue screen, buy a new house, I feel. Buy everything new. It reminds me of Opera Epiclus, for real.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
I do like how it still feels different.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your
Bruh.
mouth.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is.
Why so many
That's who I'm
rude
introducing
people in
you to later.
Snezhnaya? Oh,
She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
There she is. Okay. You got a sail. Why she look like she got a slave collar? Is it just me? But from this angle, I thought. Why did my mind went there? Did I read too many regression? Did I read too much isekai, bro? Cutscene! Oh my god. Kokomi, my goat. I just realized her necklace kind of looked like a microphone. That's cool.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Man, Kokomi, my goat. We can get him.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it?
No.
I am so mad right now. Come in.
He sounds almost like a VTuber.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
No. Yeah, I keep thinking about this. Oh my god, my computer. Yeah, I keep thinking about this girl who killed my mom. She's so animated. I like they did lip sync and a bit of animation on the stage as well.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Bro,
Oh,
never tell this girl any of your secrets.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
Bro.
Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be
Why
shy.
she got more
I can give
animation
you
than
an
everyone
autograph.
else?
You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Damn, Sinead's fun. Yo, what's up, new toes? I gotta fly to Taiwan tomorrow for a
Making
trip.
that stuff up, you know.
So
Odette's just too proud to admit it.
So today I'm just gonna try my best to complete the Archon quest, even though I don't got my
Very highly
time.
of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good.
Woke up over.
Odette's out of earshot.
You girl
I'll lock
wings.
the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly there.
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
Me?
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been
Water
working
walker.
together.
For
I've
real.
seen the way you work, your character,
Nah, I gotta
and
freeze
your
my
motives.
way there. Bring my kayak.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
There you guys hearing all like the
I wrote a letter
ship's
to the
bag.
president explaining your
Oh my God.
situation, including just the right
Yum
amount of
yum
detail.
yum. Ah, yes, my
His
lunch.
approval came very quickly.
With a bunch of chips.
Of course, it's
I
still your
mean,
decision whether you want to
The
join or not.
convenience store said, you
We'll
know,
respect
if
your
I
choice.
buy one bag, it gives discount for two bags. Two bags
assuming
cheaper
Odette
than
was
one
telling the
bag.
truth
That's
and she
why
didn't
I
misjudge you,
got two
I guess we
chips
don't need
bags.
to worry about you blowing our cover.
I don't usually eat potato chips much,
Still,
okay?
You gave me a
It
real
was
fright.
because of the
I didn't know
discount.
that's why you came looking for me.
Do you go there to draw? Yeah, I'm going there for convention. Sell my art and
so
my
that
books.
stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
I do like her color scheme. But man, my Kokomi.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each
Good
other's
luck, bro.
identities.
No problem.
This helps us maintain a high level of independence.
I will
and
try.
secrecy.
The problem isn't the convention or the selling books.
Because
like,
of this,
we're basically
members are
going there to
basically
have
free
fun.
to decide their
The
methods without
problem is the
constraints,
typhoon.
So long as the outcome of any activity
I
doesn't
heard there's
violate
gonna
the
be a lot of
organization's
typhoon in
principles.
Taiwan, which is well,
After all, we don't
it's
have
like
any
going
ostensible
there and
contact
just
with
get
each other.
showered by all the
This
rain
way,
and the
if
wind. Like,
anything goes wrong,
You're like,
no one else will be implicated.
Ah, yes, what a wonderful trip this is.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's
So you're
also
eating
your choice
shit,
whether to
eat
act
healthier
at all.
food, bro.
We have plenty of
I
members
usually
who have
do,
yet to
you
take
know, this
any
is like
action.
special occasion.
In short, Joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form.
Nom nom nom. Who are you guys planning to pull for?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
If I'm you out eating more food, man. I already eat good mom-made food already.
I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
I just eat junk shit all the time. Thought it's okay, then I got stomach and health problem. Been eating healthy for a few years and never go back. Damn.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Istra manufacturing plant.
Maybe they're using the Millie Astra emotes on the cutscene as well. No clue pulling, still broke, so sad. Do you pull? I managed to get Odette in 50 pulls. Yay! You weren't there to see it and get mad.
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter
and I won
what
the 50-50.
I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance.
So you got a full send team now?
Instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
I don't have Sandrone. Because I pull for Lohan instead of Sandrone.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah,
I kind of just assumed that Odette be fine on her own, kind of like Inefa, you know.
Oh,
I kind of assume like
don't know who we're talking
Sandrone's
about,
like Flynn, and Odette's like Inefa, so like it's fine even if like I don't have
make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts
good if you
like
have
it's his
Sino
right.
royalty.
He always expects
I do have
special
them
treatment.
both.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
No way.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife
Damn,
and
so
daughter
you
to
see
the
through
show
the
once in a
future and
while?
skip sad.
I've never seen them here, not even once.
I'm still molding over her skirt, bro.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll
they
have to
cut
try
it
the
so
hard
short.
way.
I love the yellow skirt,
But first
man.
things first. Here's
And
your
I'm
application
molding
form.
over her big
Go ahead and fill it
robo,
out.
man. We could have had the big robo, man. But they're like, nah, he too big. He no feet. And they gender bend the big robo, man. I'm still molding. What's that? What are these names? Am I a human? Primogem is my race. True. Code name. The 12 Harbinger. I oppose. I want to ordinary people. What kind of sentence is that? I think Rokot is cool. My mom told me. Use mine and get Polonia back. Man. We need Big Robo. We need Pulling Timmy.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on
Yay!
to this
So
for
easy
you.
to join.
All right.
Is that how you
Recently,
find a job?
We've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But
We're
Valeri's
meeting
here
all the
too,
characters.
and he's...
Don't you worry. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're
You think
far
we're gonna
less
meet
likely
the
to make any
Tsaritsa
progress on that
today?
front. Still,
I have hope.
that
I have
Mitya is
hope.
a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll...
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Alright. Actually have some? Oh thank god. Go to restaurant. Alright, let's see. The Snezhnaya food. Bro, even the NPC have their own animation. No wonder my computer crashed today. Damn. Bro. Bro, literally, the moment she appears on screen, it's like my computer dies. Your PC crashed or your GPU crashed. Well, my PC just stopped. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm a GPU. I don't know the reason for its dying. I just know that my PC can't handle this. I don't know if it's because I'm also streaming. That might also be a case. Bro, look at them. There's so much furries in Snezhnaya, man. Check event viewer and reliability history. When pulled to the bottom, that would be happen
We come
again.
here often, so we shouldn't
like,
stand out.
When it
Let's sit
crashed,
here.
I don't mean like it goes to like the blue screen with the unhappy face. It like there's nothing. There's the screen just become a solid color on both of my screen, and it just died.
Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Oh, his model looks so high quality, like bro.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we
We
planned.
got animation. They are moving. When was the last time you brushed off the dust? Should I open my computer?
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see.
He has
according to
more
my schedule,
nose.
we still have 25 minutes left.
And his jaw is definitely more Dorito.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
Event viewer was
I
showed.
was
I have to
imagining
check
this
it.
would be a
What is an
leisurely
event
chat.
viewer?
If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon
After
when
the
you have
trip,
more
yeah.
time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several
I'm gonna
times
check
because
Google.
our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today
Am I gonna
is to get some
accidentally show
feedback
my
from a
IP
true fan
address?
of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say.
Oh.
No matter how many
Even
times I hear you sing,
were.
it never gets old. It always seems fresh
Open
and new
save
somehow.
wall, connect
Maybe
to
it's
another
because the
viewer.
more times I listen, the more details I notice.
Mm.
Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
see any.
That, the piece you sang today, for example.
What is that?
Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
Well, I like how his hair looks.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the
It
more you
doesn't
listen,
look like
the more
Genshin.
you
I don't know
realize
why.
that
The
it's
model
not as
is like
cold and
too
nihilistic
much.
as it appears. When you
I'll
really dig down
see
into
an
it,
error.
there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with the composer.
Oh, never mind.
Still,
Bro.
Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost
Why are
every
there so
time.
much?
Oh.
Why are
well
there
then,
so much error?
Let me say a few words about that other
Warning,
all-time
warning,
classic,
error, error,
Flying in the
warning,
Wind
warning,
from the
error,
Mountain
error.
Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today
Bro, what
either.
the fuck?
My voice wasn't quite
Yeah,
up
my
to
PC
it, so
is
I
dead,
switched it out
guys.
at the last minute.
Oh.
Too much.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
It's too much problem. I don't even know where to begin.
Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
So time is crashed.
Correct. I see.
Let me check when my stream ends.
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
44 minutes ago.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of
When
utter
was the last time
tragedy,
you updated your
it
driver?
was so inspiring.
It does
I
say
started scribbling in
something
my notebook
about
right away.
Microsoft Edge
Not that I made a ton of
update.
progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive.
Is it
By the time I
Microsoft
snapped
Edge?
out of it, the entire show had finished.
Somewhere around here.
So what you're
But it
saying
doesn't really
is
say on exactly
you
the
didn't
time
listen
it
to my
crashed.
singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful.
Oh well.
The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Need to just... this meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
Oh my god,
I
live
know,
stream now?
I can tell.
Hello.
That's why I value your
Hello.
opinion. I'm sure some
Genshin
people
impact.
can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face.
I'm
but
playing
not
through
me.
the Archon
No, sir.
quest very
Fair
early
enough.
in the morning.
I still feel kind of bad though.
because I gotta fly to Taiwan tomorrow.
But you know what I really can't stand?
Ah,
People
thanks for
who
the
only show
follow.
up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
I'll try to update my
what's
driver
wrong? You look furious.
after the trip.
I don't know if you've heard about the
wanna
boss
love
of the
it there.
Eastbrook manufacturing plant.
I'm just scared that
He isn't even a theater
when I go there,
investor.
there might be a
He
typhoon.
always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before.
I
gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent
just join the
businessman,
song.
but I don't know.
Just don't bring
I
Typhoon
don't see
back
it.
here, please.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway?
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Project
Most
Stooja
people were
has
very
now
kind to
been
me when I
extended
visited there.
so many times.
Yeah.
We're at the point where crystal
I got
rations
mistaken for a
the common folk are
Taiwanese
barely enough to
person.
survive
And
on.
like they try to
Yet
talk to
he
me,
even wants to
and
get
I
his
couldn't
greedy
understand a
hands on them
single word.
just to boost his own profits.
They're like,
if the rumors are
can I
true,
ask you
he's in serious
where to go
violation of the law.
in the map? As if I know much
Interesting.
information.
So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
So I have to drag
Who
my
knows?
actual
I've only heard the
Taiwanese
same
friend
rumors
to
you
help
have.
talk with
But
them.
there's no smoke
But
without
then
fire.
she looked more Thai
The
than
rooster's
me.
been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that
I
we
look more
track and
Taiwanese
trace
than
every
her, and
single
she looked
batch
more
of
Thai than
Cristal.
me.
My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Cristal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation
Oh,
into
thanks
the
so much
Eastern
for my
manufacturing plant as
commission.
soon as
Sorry I
possible.
haven't replied to the final. I've been busy at work. Don't worry. You
I
can
never
check
knew
it
you kept
anytime.
up with current affairs beyond the
If
theater,
there's any
Miss Vodyanitsa.
problem or bugs,
really
you can
have a
tell
heart
me.
for the common person.
You like
Most
the...
Fae in your position have long
Glad
been
you like the
indifferent to the
model.
plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stooja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is
Well, you
related
made
to
it, so
Project
it's gonna be
Stooja?
perfect once I get
That's
to
right.
open it.
The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Thank you.
Not the power of the light realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes
Everyone
by.
keep calling me mom.
Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Mom literally rigged the commission.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in
So
my
my
current
child.
position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about
Oh my
the
god,
theater.
I haven't jumped into Genshin in so long.
That's okay.
Well,
It was a pleasure chatting
Snezhnaya
with
just
you, really.
released today.
Let's make up for it next
Actually.
time.
We managed to made it to the
Yeah,
last
hopefully
main
once the
region.
work pressure eases up a little, I'll be
We
able
still
to focus
haven't make
more on
it to the
performance,
secret
and then we'll have
region
more to
yet,
discuss.
but this is the last region, Neil. We collect all
we touched
the
on
elements.
some confidential issues today.
I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
The cryo region.
That could have gone worse.
I'm still in Nutland.
Nice job.
I feel like Nutland's a bit
Why
hard
was
to make
Mitya in
it
such a hurry to
true.
leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Oh, voice reveal. Why he look like he got the Rasengan? Not Rasengan. What was the other one? With like a lot of circle paint had. I'm too lazy to farm. I get it. Sharingan. Like goggly. Not Rasengan. That's Naruto thingy. Bro. Rinnegan, yeah. Bro have dementia now. Ah, yes, the Rasengan eyes.
Okay, let's go.
Deadline over.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to
There's
ensure
so many
that
eyes in
important
Naruto
figures stick to their schedules.
Rinnegan, Sharingan.
All right.
That's the only two I mainly remember.
Excuse me. Check, please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left.
Return to your room and sort out your email. Yeah. What have I been streaming? Let me check. If I include the failed stream as well, that's 146, 43, so that's like 2 hours and 15 aged. And now this one is half, so it's been like 3 hours. I have 9 hours today. We already took 3 hours. Yeah, failed stream real. My computer and my internet failed stream. Stop gaslighting. I guess nothing ever happens. My stream's fine. My computer's alright. There's absolutely no thousand of errors appearing on screen.
Mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. Still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting
Mysterious
Paimon.
power affecting Paimon.
I never felt this way before during any of her
Are we
travels.
gonna finally know who Paimon is? My stream crashes a lot on me. You know, so sad.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it?
Your PC is pre-built? Yeah, I don't know how to build a PC.
The one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Sometimes I stare into deep service on my PC asking if it's gonna let me stream or not. It's like, if I stare at it long enough, surely it's gonna heal itself. It's like me staring at my iPad on the spot where I accidentally kneecapped
You're
it.
trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
There's this one time, I don't know why I climbed up my bed to check my air conditioner, and then I just like fall down on my knees, and my knees just hit my iPad on like a spot, and I just bought the iPad, right? I just bought this thing. And now there's just like a tiny little like a line of like a pain, like a injury, like a, what do you call it? Like remnants of my knee hitting it. And I don't know why I'm like, it's not a human. It's not gonna heal its own injury, you know? But like, I just kind of wish that one day I'm gonna wake up and somehow my iPad's gonna feel better. My iPad's gonna get better and I don't need to buy a new one. Man.
Well,
a scar?
We
Yeah,
can deny
that's
that
the
the
word.
energy they're researching has added side effects.
Yeah, I was nervous when I first built my PC
People
too.
working on the
I was
project
gentle
have been
AF
having issues with their
on the plugs and it took
concentration
a long
and short-term
time.
memory.
Man.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
The power you mentioned, can you sense where it comes from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. Sure, Paimon's with you there. Oh, great
Alright,
point.
let's go find out who Paimon is.
This one seemed right up your alley.
Alright. Failed to turn it on in 2 hours. The horror. So true.
Alosha replied.
So
He
scary.
says that he won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to
It does
attend
be like
as
that. I
visitors.
pet the scratch and broke spot
Tell
on
me
my device,
Then
deluding
head to the
myself that if I
Vetcha.
pet it long enough, it'll recover. True. And then, like your own child, like, no, please get better. Bro, the building looks so bad now with low quality, but I can't make the quality better than this. In fact, I might even have to go down to 30 FPS just to make sure my computer doesn't die. Man. That moment when you finally got to Snezhnaya, but you have to drop your computer quality more and more until eventually it becomes like exploring Roblox. I almost dropped my motherboard on the floor, bro. My one hand caught the motherboard on the inch from the floor. Ew.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss
Me on my
Vodyanitsa.
iPhone.
Could you introduce me to your new friend?
I don't know why, but my iPad run Genshin pretty well. I mean, I guess it's not, I don't know why, but I mean, like, my iPad run it way better than my PC. It just optimized better on an iPad. I feel like it's made for an iPad, you know, Genshin. Or if you show me the full event viewer, I can probably help with that, or just update all your driver and see if the error is still throwing out.
In
Yeah,
summary,
I'll update the
energy
driver
management commitments made for the outgoing
after I
period
come
have
back
been
from
delivered
Taiwan.
upon. Furthermore,
There are
both
no's.
the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal
He got
show
a nose.
clear signs of stabilizing.
He got nose. I wanna poke it. Yeah. Buy a new PC? Ah yes, don't know how to solve problems, just buy the whole new thing. If only you got money for that. I hate how Genshin is so much work storage on my PC than iPhone. Yeah, how come it's so different? Well, wasn't there a button to remove past storage now? Like they updated to where like you can delete past quests that you finished. But like still though, when you first download the game, you still have to download everything. A nose. Yeah, he can breed. He's the first anime character that can breed. This better PC now costs double. I know, right?
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period.
Yeah, like
for detailed
they
statistics,
gave like higher
I would
texture for
refer you
everything.
to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
You like play game or sing games?
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
Bro, this look like all like the magic high school manga or like isekai. Snezhnaya is just like an isekai location trope thingy, bro.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with
the magic
swiftly
circle
and conclusively.
where they learn how to magic and like.
A financial report
and then the main
on
character gonna
disaster
aura
relief
farm
is
in the
also
middle.
present in this report,
Oh,
courtesy
hello.
of Pantalone.
Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time.
What
The
isekai
rooster
magic
never
school we
seems
got
to
dropped
mind, but
into?
everyone else is getting tired of it.
Well, Genshin is an isekai.
There's a general
We're an
lack
alien.
of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas.
If I remember correctly, you guys
Not the
don't even have a
paints man.
sales permit.
Yep,
You have
the
to sell from
paints man's
stalls on the
here.
street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
I forgot it is isekai. It is isekai.
We will
But I
now
guess it's
open the
more
floor to the
different than others because normal
If
isekai is
there are
like
no further
they got magic
substantive issues
to be
discuss,
teleported into the
we will
world,
then
or they got
proceed to a vote on
reincarnated
this motion.
into the world.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their
Bro,
dependents favorably.
they can't keep showing Tartaglia's face, bro. Every time they show his face, he looks so.
But
looks
recent
so
surveys
shocked
shows
now.
that Fatui families in remote
The
areas
NPC
have
is
access
better
to
looking model
15%
than
less
him
crystal
now.
than the
So
average
sad.
civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Child rerun when.
It's been said many times
And they
before,
gotta
but
release
it
like a
bears
new
repeating now.
skin or something.
There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how Crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness
What
is
happened
relative.
to him?
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Like the hair wiggling. The wind, where is it coming from?
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy
Look at
man.
his face.
And I doubt I'd be going by
I
shy.
swear he looked cooler. The thing is, like, he did, but like now
like to
that
bring
like
focus
we
back
got
to
the
the
newer
specific issue I
models,
raised.
and like they keep
Or do you wish to
switching
deny
the
that
camera
favorable
from
treatment
them
for
to
Fatui
him.
dependents is our
It's
long-standing
unfair. It's unfair. Like, look at this.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja
Man.
cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all
Like,
other
look
problems
at
will
this
magically
model
resolve
with like a lot of
themselves.
hair strain.
That's what they seem to think.
Lights
But
in
in
the
case you aren't aware,
face.
not one jot in my report would change whether Project
Glittering
Stuja
outfit.
continues or not.
His red scarf is still cool
So
though.
you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Yeah, just ignore his hair.
On the contrary,
Like-
I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Just ignore the hair and the face. Yeah, just that.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Damn, all the budget went to NPC animation.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Child raised some issue.
The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back
My
foot.
message got
Now
mod
you see why
checks
they don't have
and
a sales permit.
However, this reporter wants to spin things.
My animation are better. I know,
Tartaglia
right?
was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue, so surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
Damn, so they only just start fighting.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone,
After the Doctorate
may I speak
incident.
on your behalf?
The doomed BL.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal
It's because they
distribution
keep them
policy
protected.
undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most
Could she
reasonable
still goad
method
it,
of
though?
allocation, which I believe is what
She
Mr.
still look
Tartaglia
good.
also seeks.
Her skin's look good too, but
I fear
she
many
haven't
may have
appeared
been
in a
misled on
while.
this topic by extremist activists.
I haven't seen her
To
stand
clarify,
next to the
Project
newer
Stooja
character.
is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a
Barbara
framework
on my
for
left?
resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good.
I still use
it
the
would be a
Barbara
waste of the
slam.
hard-won experience we've gained to date.
You're like, oh,
Renowned
finally, I'm in
scholar of
Snezhnaya.
finance,
Time to use
Arapov
Barbara to
spoke
slap
up to
everybody.
clarify the fiscal logic. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
The NPC getting this prop and everything.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he
Slap
accuses
people,
of
they
taking no
smile and
responsibility
clap.
for their actions. As for Lelex,
It's because I always
you
miss
won't
a
have
new
heard of him
banner,
yet.
so I have no
He's
new
currently the most
character.
famous member of the Rokot.
Yeah, the
Well,
thing is, like,
more like infamous.
if you're not caught up, leveling them up is hard
Ending
as well.
Project Stooja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
I'm really too lazy to farm a pool
And
at
since
all.
we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelex's methods? Are you for or against?
I don't know.
Well, whatever the story is, his act.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you.
I will be happy to take a note of your
Damn.
suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Even the NPC look higher quality.
The Commander has always taken a keen
And
interest in
Tartaglia
Project
sitting over
Stooja.
there.
However,
Oh.
given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions
You think he
until
can
a
be
concrete and
playable, the
actionable
nose
plan
guy?
is in place.
King of noses for twos.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like
I'm
to
just
share
gonna
one
stay
thought
here and
before the
write it and
proposal is
wonder for
drafted.
real.
The issue of
John
time
should be
sensitivity was
sliding a
raised
lot.
just now, which I presume relates to the official
You put
reports.
Raiden and Wandered in the same team?
In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any
Wanderer
use?
his mom.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation,
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky
I'm here my
solution.
free, but I still need to reach the map to farm.
Not if they are
Man.
used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate
I'm
it,
saying he's
no
good,
one
Bill.
will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It
Like an
appears
hour?
that this arrangement
Mm.
is acceptable to all parties.
It's just the characters. Yeah,
Yeah,
songs
sounds
is
good to
enough
me.
for our world.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Notice the reporter joned down a few words. Before causing everything out.
Today, the prima donna
Why are
of
they
the
giving so much
Korylevsky
detail to
troupe
this
attended a session
NPC?
of the Snezhnaya Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Remain discussion cover everything from energy to healthcare, technology, industry, all parties take up. You ignore but after rise a feeling that everything.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Just is her old model, time to revolt for y'all.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes
all the harbingers here.
Yes, go Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will
Why are they beefing again? They're like,
can
do
taste
we
our victory
support
already.
the Tsaritsa plan to gather a bunch of energy when we don't even know what she's gonna use it for? And like the Tsaritsa is like gathering all these energy, and it's making the peasant, the ordinary people of the town dying because of the cold. Because the energy is what brings the heat, and she's taking it all for this certain Project Stuzha. So now like, should we continue this project when it keep getting delayed? And when you say it's gonna be finished, but then you keep getting delayed and delayed, the deadline has passed and she's still doing this shit. Maybe we should just discontinue it. And then the other side is like, oh no, don't, we have to continue this project because Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, definitely has some good plan up her sleeves and she's doing this for the long-term effect and this is for the good of the people. Yep. I'll throw hands with the person who's like Capitano. Capitano return trust, I know. He gonna come back.
In accordance
He's not
with the
just
result
a
of this
decoration.
vote, Project Stuzha will remain
He's not
in
just
effect
a
until
landmark
the next Vecha
in
period.
Natlan.
Finally,
I believe.
may I remind we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. The session is concluded.
Our session is concluded. Talk to one astronaut.
I have to say,
I love how you also
I
just
really
skip the
wasn't
dialogue. I was skipping all that and make
expecting
a story
Chuganov to vote
by
against Project Stuzha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political
Nah, I'm
elites
just-
ought to be the ones least
I
likely
read
to
so
oppose it.
fast
As we heard, Project Stuzha is
that
basically
I still
just a
understand the
resource
story
distribution
even if
framework
I
that
skim
requires
it.
everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the... In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't... Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish
Proto having
person.
memory time.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. Rather than
My
just
memory
sit back and
is
take the hit
either
while his
very
factory
good
stopped
or very
production,
bad. There's no in
he'd be better off
between.
voting to end Project
Sometimes
Stuzha,
I just
'cause now
remember things
he's
that
already
is
voted against
pointless
it,
and useless.
Which means,
And
yeah,
sometimes I
no one knows
can't
why
remember
Lelek is so
the thing
obsessed
that's
with ending Project
important.
Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching
And I
closer
still
and
don't
closer
remember
to
what I ate
success.
yesterday.
Lelek must have strong motivations. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma.
Oh my god, it reminds me
To
how
others,
Sumeru, the
bane
Green
of their
Plant
existence.
area, I hated dealing with the story there. It gave me a hate.
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the
I love
Rokot
this
could cause such a stir.
from Sarah, though.
Huh? You want to look at Relic? Then I'm sure his days of
Hey, you gotta be
anonymity are
honest.
numbered.
Sumeru's
What do you
last
think, Sandrone?
cutscene with Nulu dancing was peak.
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to
But it
expose
did
Lelek,
get drained.
it'll be doing Pulcinella
It's like
a
they keep
favor.
repeating the same thing.
In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Like the
My thoughts
not
exactly.
repeating thing, more
Sharing
like
is caring,
making
after all.
Paimon doing
Head back
Paimon
to
thing,
Glupoff and grab the files on
repeating the sentence
It's
again and
easier to just
again.
pull the records than go
Like
through the
somebody
rigmarole
just
of
said
getting the
this and then
Traveler
she
a
gonna
visitor's
have
permit.
to say it again.
As you command, child,
That
sir.
always happen. I mean,
In
so
that
far,
case,
right
since
now,
we're going to be leaving
Paimon
anyway,
caught a
I'll have
cold.
someone brew a pot of black.
So right now, Snezhnaya has been pretty smooth riding. Alright, we ain't got
One
that
common
much.
thread among the many incidents Lelek has been
repeating
involved in is that the
sentences
victims are all too
because
scared to share any
Paimon's
real
out of
information about
commission.
him. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene.
There has to
and
be a
leave
limit to how
threatening
long
letter
they
behind.
dragged it.
But neither the letters
They
nor
just
the
throw
crime
hands
scenes ever
already.
yield any clues to his
More
identity.
handless talking.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people
Yeah.
affected. They don't give us a lot to
That's
go on.
how they try to make people.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained
That's how they
professional
write in
who's
the
versed
note,
in
in
counter
the
surveillance.
statistic that people play the game for a
Yes,
long time.
and to that point,
It's like
he
the
often
longer we
strikes in
make the
highly
story,
secure
the
locations.
longer we drag it out.
Somehow,
it can show
Lelek
on the
slips right into their
statistic that
rooms
the
without
player
making a
have
sound.
more play
But
time.
if he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful.
Meanwhile,
Don't
me-
underestimate me.
My flight.
Although truth be
I have
told,
to wake
I'd
up
probably
5
find it
in the
hard not to
morning.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of
Ah.
Lelek being human.
And I still
No,
feel like
not
it's gonna
as
take
strong as
12
me.
hours
You'll never
before
find
I
the
can
culprit.
complete
Oh,
this
you hit me
quest.
right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
I'm gonna do so long argument, so. How about Odette?
Odette?
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. Oh, yikes.
Skip the
I was
quest
just thinking
law,
out loud.
proceed to
Why is
Kanaris
this
all
starting to sound like such a
132
convincing
song
theory?
at Harmore Tree.
Still, what reason could Odette
I
possibly
want
have
this
for trying to
one.
call off Project
I want to
Stooja?
see the
Arlecchino
Tsaritsa.
would be the best person to ask. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine,
Is there more song in
Arlecchino was
the
quite a lot better
rhythm
with
game now?
children than Rosaline was.
They
She gave her
updated.
some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline
There,
managed to reach a
Snezhnaya
settlement with
music
Odette
in?
before leaving. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stooja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Odette's mom, Signora, passed away, and her dad also passed away.
That was back before it had been named Project Stooja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's
Has it
remained the
been
same
100%
ever since.
behind if you memorize them? There is a hard blind mode there?
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents'
Boss, when you
footsteps.
fight them, power.
But the truth
Boss, you
is
love
quite
them.
a different
Small
story.
kid.
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief.
It's like
She
the
broke her
weekly
leg
boss
during
are
the
really
performance
weak.
and could never dance again.
It's the NPC.
Odette was
mom.
only interested in ballet at the time.
But
this
the one that's on
tragedy
the
left
old
family
world
with
that's
both
like have so
breadwinners
much health.
gone. They could
Those are the
barely
real
make
challenge.
ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
Right, because still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
It's just a theory. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
Oh, finally,
which
we get a
means
dancing costume.
You can go in my place. No point.
Spirit Seeker. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's
You're
finally
an
ready for a
ass,
return
Sage.
to the stage.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. It's a tale of love and regret, but when that classic melody kicks in, not an easy dance to do justice to, though.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, I'll let you take it from here.
Alright, let's go watch the dance. Let's go watch the dance. Paternal ad for me. They know I had a headache. Tired. Even these kids has more animation, bro. The flashing. Ah, no, not the sunlight. No, my eyes. Especially Google spying your PC all the time. Yup. Is this Paimon? Are we back to Paimon again?
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater. And either way, maybe this is going too far, but why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? So, if it is her,
I swear I played this 24/7 in the middle of the night for real.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to never cap on like resin.
No change, really.
I would immediately do all the content.
Told you about yesterday?
But I literally just benched the
Sense it more clearly now.
event yesterday. Like the main event for last page, I benched it on like the very last day.
For an adventure. If only she could
When
be there with
I
you
used
so
to
we
do
could
it on the very first day.
all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
I don't want to hear her
I'm
voice
not
in my
used to
dreams
adventuring
again.
alone.
Guess it's just one of those things.
My family talking about buying something, now it's actually on YouTube. All the time, man.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her
Always
father was
listening.
involved with the project's early implementation. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on?
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
When I used to go to sleep, all I dreamed was of big colorful numbers flashing on my screen and painting voice. Finally did it! Act 1 complete! Yay! I can do this in one day! Let's go! Let's go. We're finishing this in one day, guys. We're gonna finish all the Archon quests. Because tomorrow I have to fly. I have to fly to Taiwan. To sleep early. Yeah, let's leave Paimon alone. We can go free without Paimon. Is she still on the... Guys, she's not even on the main menu screen. She's not even here. She's truly gone. Okay, be sleepy. It's 1:30. Good night. Good night, chat. Bye bye. Thanks for joining in today. Have a good night. Have a good night. Good luck. Good luck. Theater. What time is it for you? Oh, it's lunch? Ah, yeah. Around the same time as me, then. Wish I could get to your stream more often. Sadly, I don't stream that often recently. Maybe if I get more time. Saving. Ooh, what's this? Why it looks so ominous? Man. Go to the theater. I love the snow. Why does it feel like a Pokemon stage? Like, you know, like those Victory Road. Like we're about to go to like
it's cold today. I wonder how much heavier the
a
snow's
gym
gonna
fight.
get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you.
Pause. Ooh, dancing cutscene.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over.
Come on, a proper dancing cutscene.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and
Alright, dance cutscene. Dance for me. She's actually dancing. We got budget. Or is it her attack animation reused? Is it gonna be a proper cutscene? Or is it the idol? Wait, she talks? Yeah, she's been talking since like Not Cry. Oh god. I thought that was my computer, not the cutscene. Huh? Yep, she's been talking. Darn, I missed so much.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater.
I mean, if you're at not London, you only have Not Cry to go through.
Today's performance was a very special one for us. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
I give up.
1, 2, 3.
Let's just watch her play bro. I like that. Oh. Oh, cute. Why are you using our old skin, though?
Are you quite satisfied,
Your
Mr. Energy
outfit.
Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload
He's
today.
Electro.
What are you talking about, Sarge?
Okay, bye for
This
real
was simply
now?
my way
Okay,
of inviting you
bye.
to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the
They
future,
just use
I
her
heartily encourage
idol.
you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
Milu still did it better.
It was
Yay.
indeed a fine performance,
You
but I must
still,
correct you on one point. This is not time
winning.
outside of work. These are working hours.
She still got her dancer, not revolt.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
The roles still have
Human
not been
technology
overlapped
can never
fully
advance
yet.
if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge. All ready? Off we go then, Sarge. Back
Yo,
to the
what's up,
land of
Ethan?
working hours. Lead the way.
What's up?
That has to be her.
Damn,
excuse
child
me?
sister look
Are you
more
Tonya?
high quality than he is. A model.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because...
Everyone's sick. But if they're sick, that's
I
when
haven't
it's
seen
not
snow
just
like
a
this in a
climate thing.
long time.
I know. It's...
Let's wait it out for now.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
What they have going on with each other?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that I know the route well.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
I like how his hair
Hey,
looks.
it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel.
Operation Showtime? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there.
Sure.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for...
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today, sorry, but that...
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well,
Is this me when I
might as
go
well
to
stick
Taiwan?
around.
The typhoon is gonna come roaring in.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must... well, I have to...
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the Armory. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can
Bro.
stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr.
He's
Mitya.
such a Duke of the North type
snowstorm
of
is certainly
troll,
not one of them.
man. He fits the troll.
Why don't you go out and take a
down
look?
to the
They
personality.
might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have...
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
A man-eating snowstorm?
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice.
He's so cute, the hoodie.
He's back!
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now?
You want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad?
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! So now we're stuck here? On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. At least, I assume that's alright? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
Oh, your majesty, the Tsaritsa. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
Fucking
it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Bruh. Finally, a realistic character.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
It's getting colder. Close the door and lock it tight.
Act 2. Nocturne. We got the picture. Oh my god, it really is like Fontaine. With the whole inspect other people in a theater. God.
I have to say...
I couldn't agree more. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Think it could have been a cutscene.
I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lilac.
So unfair.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't.
Yeah, what you two have going on over here?
This is highly irregular.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignment Battalion. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm pulling for both of them.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me.
Yeah.
Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to
She has a
offend her.
crush on you.
Perhaps she noticed.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to
Clearly.
Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
His voice and the way he speaks is kind of like Novelet, but he's like what people thought Novelet would have been with how strict he is.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him.
For the Rokad, or...
Shh! There are other people around.
And then there's the aristocrats. Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 coat.
I'm trying to unlock all the
They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Well, the quest itself kind of like
Look
have
at
you
that.
slowly unlock
I
things
am
in here.
Chuganov. And
Are you really that famous, Mr.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I'm trying to finish the quest by today, that's why I haven't been exploring yet.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Child must take great care of his sister.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Exactly. I'm fine, really.
Look after yourself.
My husband has major trust issues.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. Hello? Can I help you?
Bye.
How's it looking, Alosha?
It's one from a book, my crow and AMC, man.
No change from this
The
afternoon.
quest, it gives you a new weapon as well
down.
for the main character.
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
A drama about sleeping?
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage?
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet?
Man, thinking about Paimon. Oh, nani? The sword can wait, but my resin is 195 now.
Finally. Welcome back to the world
You're
of
not
the
gonna
living, Lazy
condense
Bones.
it?
I was
We
about to
already
wake
have
you.
condensed.
The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Why does stare make me think of the Subaru aura for me, bro? Monster aura monster me, bro.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black
Ori.
mist down there is creeping me out.
Black mist.
And it's
Why it's
rising.
kind of like the
Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
primordial sea.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace.
Yo, aura
But if you ask
monster
me,
time.
They're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left.
I gotta
the
do it
only
on that
ones who refuse to
perspective.
give in.
Yeah.
We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My
Yeah.
body's about to give up on me.
It is like a magic
It's
tower.
already
We're so isekai, bro.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
The cult of the black mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt.
Alright, agree with him. Let's leave them alone.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two offer us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Ooh, mystery. You die?
Don't look, Miss Tone.
What happened?
Two people completely still, as if they're still asleep. But your God tell you that they are not sleeping. You can sense that this is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them.
They're
They're
dead.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Among Us.
It was me. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open.
I can corroborate this. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night.
You mean an intruder?
So like Detective
No, not
Conan.
possible. I slept by the door last... Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
Yeah.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. We checked the basement. Also...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door?
No, there's nothing. I also checked the windows.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it?
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? Set in a theater during a snowstorm?
Looking at who the killer targeted, and it all adds up.
What is?
Both victims were wealthy, such ruthless methods.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us?
Lelik. I know this code name. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr.
What now, huh? What? You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep.
So he really was threatened by Lelik.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik,
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about what should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette.
Miss Vodyanitsa.
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong...
The case is still evolving, Mr.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us.
Among Us?
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
As much as I regret because as things stand. Unless anyone has further information to share.
I still think there's no guarantee
Have
that
you
you
played
can
that
trust
game?
your classmates.
Among Us? I watch people play it, but I didn't invite my friends to play it back because we were in university back then. None of us have the time.
You're right.
Back when it
that
was
my
popular
bad.
now.
It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier...
Whoa. Are you serious? Odette? Really? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you
They're
mention
using
it,
the Fontaine
the more
music
I
again.
think about it, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokat. I don't understand.
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to Yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokat leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. We need to confirm.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Hey, Odette! What is it, you guys? Shh! Keep your voice down. So, you're Lelik, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. We're your colleagues. So, can you clue us in?
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here, but after taking some time to assess the situation and
are you sure you don't need a second opinion?
Mr. Valeri!
What?
Valeri, get everyone to recover. Want to take work straight to the point. And she just reveal it.
So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue.
Is this really the truth,
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this?
I do have one question, Miss...
If I didn't say anything, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Despite all the accusations,
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock.
Mr. Chu...
Good work, Lelek.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me?
If the true culprit is indeed still at large...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it.
Promise.
Oh god, that's a dead flag. Tonya's gonna
you don't
die.
have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes.
Protagonist is gonna go.
Hey,
extreme
mind
mode.
your own business.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp.
Excuse
Just
me?
randomly saying in the middle of a sentence.
No, no, no.
Oh. Wait, but how?
primary mode of expression.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
I'm impressed, Tram.
It's not about being cultured or not, and yet, you're clearly human, Mr.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it...
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Hey.
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your... Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight.
An excellent idea. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelek's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
That I can relate.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
How dare you disturb my sleep?
It's almost time. Not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch.
Yeah, they're just sleeping in the middle of nothing.
I came here to get information from her in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. I just had a simple question for you, really, Rosaline. In her final moments...
And we're actually talking about...
last words or anything?
Signora. Well, she just... I remember her last words was, "No! How dare you! You cannot do this to me! I am the harbinger of the Fatui. If you kill me, there's gonna be consequences. Ooh, yeah!" I have good memories, I think.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss.
As things
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Is Columbina the only one who Rosaline? I heard a little about that from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me.
Rosaline is pretty tame compared to Signora, though.
And practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations.
The fair lady.
To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue.
She only become waked after becoming Signora.
I struggled to fall asleep.
I think she, her ex died.
All that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
Back in Mont State.
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either.
Damn.
Not even once.
Man.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
It's a gift from her? We can revive Signora with that!
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame.
Guys, there's a chance! If we manage to increase the flame somehow, and I don't know, make a doll and just yeet it in, you know?
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, When news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Sandro told me you two had settled things.
Mm-hmm. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
Said Archino gave Rosaline some advice and that Rosaline went to see you.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left.
Resurrection is lame though, but they are allergic to making dead character playable. True.
Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon
is
for the
he
final
really
battle.
sleeping or is he pretending? Yes, I want Senor Resurrection. I'm back. Hello, back. While having no problem changing the moon cycle. I mean, they have playable dead character in Hongai Star Rail.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nordcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Oh yeah, Mitha, right? Misha.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Pierro. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell though. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization.
You awake?
Huh? What's wrong?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now.
Sure.
And in the end, no one sleep.
But at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep
I cannot sleep with someone watching me like that, bro. Oh, here we go. How did she fall asleep?
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning.
A star key? Or...
Whatever it's called, but it seems like no matter how far we walk,
well, if
we never
it's
get
goes
any
over
closer.
the ceiling. Yeah.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there?
What if I fall down? Let's get caught by this thing. No, they don't let me die, bro. Fine, I'm an aura monster my way up.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
The enemies are far.
Cryostorm!
Why did he just woo me? Bro, bro. Do not awoo me. Yeah. Ooh. The glasses look so reflective. No wonder my computer died.
Here they come again! Get ready!
Fight! Let's go!
Oh lord.
Fighting frog!
I wonder, other than stellar conduct, is what else does the cryo main character do? Did he just awoo me again? Bro. Beat him up. What the? Water.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Copying Razor trademark. Oh god, I'm dying. Bro, how did I die in a fucking Archon quest?
Are you hurt, Coolish?
Bro, I have to start all over again.
Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always be?
Skill issue.
Thank you. You're going to continue.
That moment when you don't have your gacha characters.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the
never
star.
mind. They just skip it off of me. Hey, it was intentional.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here.
Yeah, this is like, I knew it. You know, if you die, you're gonna make it there faster. How did she get here?
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards.
Damn.
I will be right by your side the whole way. Huh? What's wrong?
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
Boo.
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing on the stage. No one counted it for the tragedy. Everyone's scattered around the two sleeper in the center of the stage. All you in explain to your thing. You already know what had happened, but if somebody had told you in the back. Oh wow. Deceased.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
All the NPC will die.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Not in the dreams.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. Then
lurking?
what could possibly be causing this? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never
Why does
imagined
one
that
Nash
one
Mishta
day
always have more animation
on
than
the
everyone
stage
else?
Of all places. Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom
All
of
the
this as soon as
NPC
possible.
will die.
And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Tonia's gonna
I'll never be able to
die.
look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Shai's gonna go berserk.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
We're gonna
we
get
only have
another
ourselves to rely
Tartaglia boss fight if we let Tonya
If you
die.
ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking she's been playing us for fool.
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
How can you defend her, officer? All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Don't you
He's
dare!
gonna die next.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Damn.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Damn.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov
she does
received.
have alter ego in her E.
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist?
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Now that you mention it...
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to...
Very well.
Oh, ooh, we can look and point at them? Wow. Bye-bye, Tonya. Well, these 2 gonna die. But the body is still in the main center? No. Hello, Tonya.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
How much plot armor do you have?
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. Alright, let's read it together.
You once told me I would understand something, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. You never considered the feeling of us water named nobles.
Oh, that's the dude. The orange hair dude.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at that. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Go?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back.
Nice.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show. Yes.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show.
Yes. Apparently, We have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could
Unlikely. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal. Unfortunately not.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Ooh. Lower? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Bruh. Where am I to go? Where am I to go? Why am I lost? I'm lost. Bro.
Chin up, my man. Me, for example?
So, daydream.
Where is it? Why is it like that? Oh? I know this. I found the ghosts are under the floor.
Cryostorm!
This door. I haven't gotten there. I genuinely think the quest bugged
Did
out.
an extra person?
Did the quest bug out or am I crazy? Oh my god. Bro, okay. Okay. Nothing happened. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, Traveler. Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be well, an investigation report.
The commission is not as privileged because the ley lines have the power to devour or guide soul. And everything is real because of the ley lines.
An investigation report, huh?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous. Well, anyway, the bottom line is...
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murders.
We
Some
met
of the language that appears
before,
at the very end of the
sure?
report caught my eye. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Death is near. Wow, I got a goosebumps. What?
How unnerving. Death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless, and the question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
The victim? Everyone gonna die.
If we take all this together,
Oh, I beg to differ. Good. So, I'll share my theory first. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket? Then let me make one thing clear.
It's true.
I most...
Probably a stupid question, but...
Hmm?
Guess it was naive of me to...
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice?
The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket? Me. You. Him.
Sounds like Chuganov went to a...
You.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Really? Tonya?
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to
You
get in here?
sweet alien.
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah, I have... Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya. And I suppose it's also kind of...
Good grief. Are you...
Hey! That was just the bodyguard hired by our family.
We don't need details.
Okay.
No.
I'm just a little
Just get
hesitant
to
to
the
reveal her
point.
name, that's all. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram.
Hmm? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago.
What do you mean, 400?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Ooh. Oh my god, we're so back in Fontaine. The clues to his identity is that he's an AI. He's the same thing as that AI we met in the beginning of the Archon quest. According to the Teeter duty law, there should be an extra person on the scene.
That seems to be the case. Vodianitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy. No. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report...
Killer who hid in a theater, ordinary ticket dodger. I
don't think I'm that redundant. For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering
Why is the
theater
music
due
so
to the
epic?
leyline issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Lilac mother. Someone who died long ago. One of the recent victims.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed leyline issues and wandering souls in the Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst.
That is near, literally.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased.
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. But even if I was dead,
Yeah, even if all that's true.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls.
Huh. Why does this...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it's...
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead?
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there.
You know, I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Bro been here for 500 years. He respawned here.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
And
so I forced myself to forget.
Don't know that the play changed.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
Like that.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day.
Ain't got no law.
We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just... All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boil. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
I'm not fine with these animations. You're not familiar with this.
It's alright, friend. You can stop there if you want.
The NPC in particular.
You don't need to dig.
It's just...
Move too much or you
Even
really
now,
Genshin.
I'm still struggling to accept the truth.
I know, right?
How could
You know, the $1 billion company finally got the budget to do it, man.
Sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But, Mr. Shram...
No.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can...
My good sir.
No.
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zarova.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good.
Man.
As long as she went on to be happy.
Waist game
That's all
doesn't
that
move
matters.
this much, bro.
Besides, I'm dead. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
And then he went out, and is everything
care.
the normal?
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time...
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds.
All this time, I had no idea.
Alright, if Mitia's theory is correct, then...
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Alright. Return to your room. Damn, quest without payment. Pretty good so far.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years.
Knock knock. Knock knock.
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing.
Actually, there's something else as well, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitia.
Mitia.
Before all of this, the last time I saw him...
He was dead?
He was dead.
We did it, guys. We got a playable dead character.
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
Apparently, the guy with like the blue hair, the science looking,
I often
mad
saw him around the theater, but I soon
magic
concluded
looking
that making my move there would risk
short
exposing
one
my
with
identity.
messy hair and light color.
So I
blue
decided to
looking
infiltrate the Armory
guy.
Palace and go directly. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya
dead?
seemed to be dead.
Is he dead or is he another Doctor?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs
Like, I swear, I still think there's gonna be a third Doctor weekly boss, man.
I thought maybe another anti-Project
It's gonna
Stuja
come.
activist had beaten me to it.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
He's dead.
Yes. When
Or
I
he's
saw him
Doctor.
sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening, and that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And
Among
yet,
Us?
You thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself.
So, what do you think we should do?
Throw him out the door.
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was
Among
because
Us?
of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
You're right.
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
What? Signora can come back as well? If we
You're
got
right.
somebody who
Do you
can
think we need to
resurrect, that
disclose
means
this
someone
to
else
the
can
others?
also do it.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Why didn't you guys close
Where do
the
I line
door?
up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit.
Playable zombie character. Assemble on stage. Hiya. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage.
What is going on with this storm?
I almost hope it is.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die?
No.
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never...
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you...
Oh, no need to thank me.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter.
My mom just entered the room and gave me some bread, cream. Yeah.
So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook, especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now.
I don't know.
Are you taking anything for it?
I'll be fine once I see my brother.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now, however, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
I'm jealous of people who can see whenever I want.
This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
Back to Aura Monster.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
Oh no, he's gonna die. We finally got a redemption-esque kind of thing.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black... Mr. Door,
wait, we can play him?
Here before. Why is that?
No, he got the dancing
no
treatment.
Need to try to
Whoa.
get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door.
I have to find the door that
Mr. Door, monster! Get rid of them!
He got the Sino E.
Looking for trouble. Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
Yo, he
need to
OP.
thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Mr. Door. That's gonna be what I remember his name as now. I don't think I'll ever remember the name Valerie.
Also, we're doing this the hard
He's forever Mr. Door.
Win.
We're doing damage.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
By the way, does he have like the
Are
Warka body
the one you're
model?
looking for?
Or the
No.
teenage body model? I think he have the Warka one, right?
Storm! You're fighting frost! And case!
I missed my E.
Impossible!
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with Twitch sensor?
I'm so exhausted.
Yeah,
And the black mist is still rising. Oh, wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door.
I am
this
a door.
This is where my duty lies.
Bro.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Mr. Door.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone.
Mr. Door.
I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I... Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
He shouldn't die.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri?
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's gonna die. Yo, are you dead? Or did you turn into a door? Uh-oh. He's dead?
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Bruh. Guys, it's over. We're not gonna get him as a playable character anymore. He's dead. Deceased. Confirmed. Canon. RIP. -1 male character.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause
He
of
got
death.
capitanoed.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
I thought he'd be more sad. They will get along so well.
Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2.
He died twice in a single night.
No similar cases have ever been confirmed.
Damn.
So... Can a death at night even be defended against? After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night.
9.
That... it's a reasonable... Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Among us?
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
You're also dead, bro.
Well?
Everyone's dead. The only playable people we met in Snezhnaya is Odette.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible. So
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Meat...
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Uh-oh. No. No, Tatalia, no.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You're in the hot seat, and all of us...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
Uh-oh. It's not even Tonya to begin with.
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
I just got Yesan. She's now C6. Congrats.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that that harbinger, isn't she?
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
It's definitely Tonya. I mean, she said she had brothers, she didn't say who though. Yeah, it's not on my miniseries tree.
Huh. No
It's
matter
like
how
after
hard I
getting
try, I
Nicole,
just can't remember anything about dying.
there's just no reason to
But I
use
do
ESM
remember
for me.
something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing into this?
Come on, kid.
What if every
Aren't you gonna
single
fight for your
person
life?
just hold hand
This
and leave the
seems like
door
a rash
together?
decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No.
Amnesia.
Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, all it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. Please relax, everyone. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
Yeah, everyone's
With the
dying.
snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon,
Are we
ghosts
gonna
of the
die?
dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed
And
by
then
not knowing and
Paimon's not
powerless to do
here,
anything about it.
so she becomes
It's
the main
a terrible
character.
feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Theater field silenced, and the half is gone since their first night here. Alright.
Poor
No
Mr.
Paimon,
Mitya.
are we fucked up?
I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it.
I hate goodbyes.
Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too. If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the...
Are you okay?
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it.
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching
Well.
everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's
We're
because
getting
I'm
the
a descender.
isekai character getting invested in the new world moment.
Descender.
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
Thank you.
But Vodyanitsa, that's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, but does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
Tonya's definitely dead.
Animation.
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing.
It's getting late, Tonya.
Okay.
Of course.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Stream jumbled up again. My internet.
Where am I?
Wow. Why? Why does he keep doing this all day today?
It's so
my
dark
internet
in here.
Not
and
just
I
my
feel
computer.
kind of dizzy.
The stream just died. Yeah.
Am I alone?
My internet effed up.
What was that noise?
God, my neck. Dark Tonya. Ooh. Wow. Holy shit again. Yo, what's up,
O spirits, fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm gonna fly to Taiwan tomorrow. And I gotta leave at 5 in the morning. That's why I'm playing earlier, so I can finish all the Archon quiz in a single day. Before... And I gotta do it before dinner. God damn, Troller. Bro, sleep. Right now it's 2:50 p.m. I see what you mean.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
I'm a bit sleepy though. I only got like 4 hours sleep.
The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall.
Thanks.
Alright, there's no time to waste. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark.
I still sleep. Your flight is at 5 a.m.
won't be able to get to us.
No, I need to leave home 5 a.m. My flight is at like 7. So I just have to wake up at like 3 at least to get ready.
Sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Shh! It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Another stealth mission.
Look out!
Alright, it's fine. I can. She's stuck there, bro. Am I supposed to be scared of that? Oh, I have to go there. Follow me. I'm just gonna say I won't be surprised if you play too much Genshin and forget to sleep. I already played like how much hours today? We can do this. We can do the Archon quest completely. Yeah.
Over there.
Why does always guess everywhere? Always the train. Snezhnaya is all trains. Uh-oh.
No, night prayer is here too. This can't be the only
I'm stuck.
path. Let's head up there and take a look.
Uh-oh.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Oh, my summon.
It's too dark.
Tell me when we got a gun. I already got the gun. It was great. It's in the train sound.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you
We're
to get out of
dead.
here. Quick, before
We
the
are
light
the
runs
dead
out.
playable character now.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Used up?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. I can go no further.
Why
She's
didn't
gonna
you tell me
die.
sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. Go. Now, before it's too late.
Damn. Everyone from Snezhnaya's dying.
Odette, how could this happen?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that awaits each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for what yet is. Your emotion begins to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. She's dead. Diseased.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself. I suspected you on day one, And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore.
Ow.
Someone else needs to step up and take charge.
Are you in a dream loop or something? Well, everyone's dying. Well, that makes sense if it's a dream, but then Mityao's outside the dream. I don't know.
But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Me. I'm the deceased.
My memories...
No?
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to But. Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday.
Don't believe him.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Oh, God.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Well?
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone, but thinking back on it now...
Man.
Even that was a lie?
No!
Tonya is his actual daughter.
Curses!
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. Tonya. Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? After all of that,
damn R.I.P.
It turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only— At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
You're right. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life. Without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. I know. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year. And everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve?
That was pretty easy to understand.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Mitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp!
His arm model looks so funny.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people.
More
and
apparent
spend
when
so
it
many
wiggles?
days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now,
It's
this
the
has
big
been an
long
adventure I never
sleeve.
even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
Salute.
You're leaving already?
RP.
It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array.
The snowstorm continued as if it will not stop. And the night fire.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that door at this moment.
Ooh, what's in the door? Alright. It's Mr. Door. True. Bruh.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Yo, what the hell?
How are you doing? Feeling
I thought it was Mr. Door.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
He's hovering, touching his chin.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was...
I noticed that with other NPCs as well.
I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya.
He is dead.
That must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
We got isekai in an isekai?
And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. Both Shram and Petashka were clearly deceased.
This raises a truly terrible thought.
That means it's fake. This
Is
guy
that
looks
really what Mitya
playable.
is suggesting?
True. Everyone has been dead all this time. We're inside a dream? Mitya have come back to life again. We can leave now.
Nietzsche said, "The outside is a world where only the snowstorm exists."
Everyone been dead? Oh.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem.
So we're not inside a
confirming that
dream.
He is indeed already dead.
We're just all dead.
Yet, of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
We're all dead. Let's go. I'm dead. Well, why are we so blurred out? Holy shit.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Guys, we died, man. We're in the... We're in the end game.
What did you say?
We're stuck now in this quest. We can't leave.
We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
So the tower is the real world?
It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. Do you remember that note, death is near?
God damn, the rain gives bad
Seems
internet.
like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
Sad.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all.
Am I really dead?
Damn.
No, that's impossible.
No.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What is it?
I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Dang message.
What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Ronova?
It's...
Nice.
Ronova. The ruler of death.
She trapped us in a box.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the... And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little.
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we
We're
started
gonna meet her.
suspecting each other.
We're gonna
and
meet
searched for the
Ronova.
deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that
I can
logic,
feel it.
the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Ooh. Me. It's me.
Identifying the Grim...
Fine, it's Odette.
Identifying
No,
the Grim
I
Reaper
will.
is a major...
Maybe... Well, we haven't choose him yet. What the?
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking
Not
back
me?
at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Ronova is Ronova? That's a strange
Is it
way to
you,
say hi.
Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was
Dun,
also
dun,
you
dun.
who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
Uh-oh. When was he switched out? After the performance, while investigating the snowstorm. Definitely here, right? The first night we spent in theater. We'll definitely hear her.
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Dun dun dun. Ronova is here! Yo, we get to see her. We get to see her.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that.
Right.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Ronova?
Not bad.
Yo!
Well,
there she is!
Since you've backed me into a corner,
oh my god, there she is!
There's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Y'all, show us the model. Show us the model.
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché.
Yo.
Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Yo, this shit hype. Show us the model. Show Booba. Bro, she aura farming, like literally, bro.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
This is it? No? Wow.
Odette!
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
Ooh.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your soul's
Hey, you say you want a playable villain. Well, Ronova is dead herself.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
And like, she's technically dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete
We are
death.
dead.
But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Ronova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of a lotion?
Among Us?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death.
I knew she
That's
was
why I
just
encouraged
having
you
fun.
to take the events to the stick. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided
I
makes
knew
up
she
for all
was
the
just
trouble you
watching
caused
a
me by
show.
being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
I think it has something to do with me
Really?
being descender.
But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
All according to Keikaku.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
Among Us?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Damn.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day.
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair.
Alright, ooh, cool ass UI. Yo. Deduction begins.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member
I didn't
named
think
Dimov walked
Ronova
into the
was still
snowstorm,
Among Us.
the incident had already begun.
Day 1?
No.
Oh, we can choose. Oh, okay, there. Who died day 1? I don't remember her.
No.
What? What?
No.
No? What was the question?
No.
Oh yeah, right. Alosha.
Alosha
Right.
was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making...
Yep. Oh yeah, right. Remember
During
now.
our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning.
This is just a memory game.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
I remember who died now. Fine. They both die. Yeah.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yeah.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused unexplainable phenomena.
Okay, this is a recap.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized
what?
No.
What?
No. Let me... We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. A lot happened today.
Alright. Day 5.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Yes, Mitya died. What do you mean?
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, the void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. Vodyanitsa was swallowed by...
There we go.
As it happened, the girl I thought, come to think of it, and Ronova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to... Looking back, I suppose...
Day 6? Who died today?
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall,
oh my god, my computer's dying.
returned, bringing crucial
Yeah, the one who died today
him.
is my computer.
Various truths
You are
to
so
surface,
right that they're all dead. Like, I'm dead.
all of us
My
were
computer's
already
bad.
dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
Among us?
Then, after revealing her true form, Ronova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us.
We're gonna see her real face now? Is this it? Y'all?
That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned...
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Teyvat would not accept you.
Resurrected.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent
we have to
of
fight
means,
her directly?
such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet. Well, thanks for letting me know.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders.
For now?
For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death.
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. This has to be it.
Grim
This
Reaper,
has to be it.
you really
We get to see
know
what
how
she
to
looks
get
like.
on my nerves.
This is her model
I'm
reveal,
not
right?
here to ingratiate myself with you.
Bro,
I
farming,
kill
dude.
merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being
Chiara
scorned.
farming, yeah.
Not even by the gods.
Yo, let's go. Why the doggo? No! Why the doggo? Why you use the doggo? At least use the abyss doggo. He can fly. Her ability look like Renair.
This is futile.
Wow.
You must know that you are
There's a
powerless
thunder
against
outside
me
my
in
house
own
as well.
domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
From my side. The thunder. Ooh. Man. We don't get to see her. Ooh. Suspicious. So that I hear where's the thunder? Whoa! Yo! Chiara farming so hard, man. Jeez. Bro. Don't end here. You can't end it here. This is not the end of the Archon quest, right? Damn, we awake? Everyone's actually dead? Never mind. Damn. But Mithya is actually dead though. Like, he got he got some weird ass Ronova in him. Like, I wouldn't be shocked in the future if Ronova sadly came out of his hand.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Has Odette already forgotten?
Or your cutscene is like 24 FPS, you need to check your PC.
Mitya?
This is how I left, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Bruh.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right.
Yay, one person
Just like
remember.
me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
Damn, how come?
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
So like Arlecchino?
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
No.
What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
You're gonna die again.
Ma'am, if I may,
he
no one
got
of your
caught up the
description has
forbidden
ever shown up in my
knowledge.
investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
We got 5 days to get along.
And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but
Yeah,
I feel
hello,
a
Mr.
vague
Door.
and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything.
I'll pull for you, Mr.
Could you
Door.
help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Everyone gathered on stage once again. Due to unique property of theater's ley line, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember. Bro, Ronova, why you do your job so sloppily? Everyone concerned their own fate with each other until finally today's shows draw to a close.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
Yeah, have to check on Paimon first, right?
Agreed. Let's check in
and
on
that was
her
a good
first.
Archon quest.
The whole reason for our trip
There
to
were
the
no
Armory
Paimon.
Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
I don't know if that contributed to it. Hey, Paimon, don't worry, we're going back to where you are right now. I miss Paimon already. Alright, Paimon. It's back. We've been through a lot. Made a lot of friends. Bring my food back.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
Is Ronova here? Where is he?
Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet?
I'm
so...
Tell me, what happened to
Oh,
Paimon?
Paimon's gone? She's dead? Ronova took her?
It was the
Oh,
jester.
never mind.
He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Damn, Grandpa came to get his child.
He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The jester simply walked off with her as if
Just kidnapped
it was
the
only natural.
baby.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. I'm surprised he came in person.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's...
Damn, I'm surprised the story's still going on. Unless it's gonna end here right now.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. Let's go. There's no...
Alright. Project Save Paimon.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Damn. Bro, S coffee plus Odette is all that she's needed.
I'll make short work of you.
Well, I didn't say I have to fight him.
Shadow me, crystalline adagio.
I am. The different rendering techniques still... I'm not used to it.
Firestorm! At first, the flavor.
Together, waltz of the snowflakes.
Damn, they all came back pretty fast.
Here, boy!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Right. Save Paimon. Where is she? Not there yet? The dread of all the
You have a
Varsticle.
pass. Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Condense!
Bullseye!
A dash of frosting!
Together, crystalline adagio. Pirouette.
Didn't take too long. The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Here, boy!
Goose on the loose!
Things on the list.
Don't come any closer! Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Make sure it fits your skull!
One down!
A dash of frosting!
Shadow me. Potted duck. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Think about the medical bills.
Cigar! Back!
A burst of flavor! Off to the freezer!
No one interferes with a jester's work!
Can I do this? Man, they always make these cool
Looks like
ass
no one's guarding
looking
this place. There's something
domain.
off about that decoration over there.
Just for
Look
a
out!
one-time use.
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Get rid of it? Ow. Am I supposed to go over there?
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette.
Her animation is very pretty. Like, I can truly tell it improved.
A little mousse condensed!
Shadow me. Potted duck. The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Well, this
Was
place
the
looks
whole
cool.
reason for Project Snezhnaya to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
When we will get to see her.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon and the Jester?
What are they talking
Is
about?
this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Yo, maybe he knows what Paimon actually is. That's why he kidnapping
What's
her.
going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Maybe
if
he
this has
gonna
something to do
use
with Paimon?
Paimon for
We need to
power.
hurry.
Maybe she got a power like the Genosha stage. And he's using her in place of it.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Mission
Up to the freezer!
Here, boy!
See if that's supposed to...
Cryostorm!
Go, main character. I believe in
Spears
you.
on the loose!
You can do
Lots
this.
of the snowflakes. Let's begin.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling.
Ooh, is it the thing that Doctor I did?
It's the curse
never
of
mind.
death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
Ronova?
Odette? Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis?
Ooh, what's I? Oh, oh, she's so cool, bro. Eve Grim Reaper, waha. Oh god, I remember this. It's from the official domain. These optical illusions are confusing me. Ronova. And then won't let me run.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, but... I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Damn. I think she's safe. Like, she's with the jester. He seemed like a kind uncle. Well, enough.
Sure enough. Everyone here has been affected.
Surely he's not putting her into the furnace,
No,
right?
wait.
Just like eating the
Paimon
baby in
probably
there.
didn't escape
Like a
Renova's
child
curse either.
sacrifice.
She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Bro, imagine if he's actually using her as a child sacrifice, though. The Extra Holder would be so angry. No way, though. That's probably not how it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally not how it is.
Nitya!
Yo.
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
Yo,
I'll have to ask him when he wakes
no.
up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Finding Nemo. Finding Paimon. Let's go. Oh, she's in the sail.
Found her! Paimon really is here!
free to shout. There she is. Are we gonna actually see her? Whoa! Hold on. We actually is. Yo, why she dressed up like she's in a wedding outfit? Yo. There she is. Roll off that. Yo.
You don't learn, do you?
Whoa. Ronova?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
Yo, look at her. We did it. We made it, guys. On the 7.0, we didn't have to wait 3 patches for this. Damn. It's been a while since we saw. I feel like she's already farming like Raiden Shogun back in the beginning. I still remember that scene when she walked down on you.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time.
Where's my primo?
But a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Why talk like you're Snezhnayan too?
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
But what you have going on with the Tsaritsa Reveal?
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form.
Damn.
So that will be all for today.
Guys, they're not worthy to even look at her, guys. They're not worthy to witness. Her hair looks so fluffy. Ooh. Yo, what you have with Paimon, dude?
That thing is coming with me.
That thing? Yo, yo, whoa, yo, yo. Yo! This is happening. Yo! Grandpa! Protecting his toddler.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Yo.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
Yo.
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
That thing.
Your obsession with it baffles me.
Obsession
no
with
matter,
it.
The resurrection will soon begin.
He
It's
likes
worthless anyway.
Paimon.
I'll reclaim it next time.
What is she? Yo. Yo, are we finally bringing out all our elements, though?
Hey.
Finally?
There'll be a next time!
Yo. Genshin's cooking time. Okay. Let's go! We're using all our elements! We're moving! We're finally fighting with our own powers! We're slashing our swords like Kirito! Wait, I can't do that in game. No! My best buddy hit ya. Whoa. Yo, why is she so cool though?
Huh?
And Paimon says that thing. That thing. What is Paimon? Paimon's a thing. Ah. Baby protected. Baby is protected. We got a new ally. Grandpa in our team.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was... different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Yo, Mitya.
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier.
Our best
I was in a
bud.
rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer.
Yeah.
And so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Well, I hope you don't mind I beat your people.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some
What?
time together. In the distant past.
Is she actually his granddaughter?
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
So Paimon is somewhere from the Conrian period. And she knew Pierro. And Pierro is really old. Yeah, my brain not braining. They're just granddaughters.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified.
Damn.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold.
Eliminate
until
it.
the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
I'm just talking as if it's easy.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Ronova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
Does that mean she might not be playable?
After what just happened,
No.
I've ascertained Renova's goal.
I mean,
Or rather,
Renea
the
wasn't
trigger condition for the curse
replayable.
of death.
Man.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly
There's
principles.
no way. There's no way. You're not
Just
gonna
like
do
the
that,
little
right?
lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuzha to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like When moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
Man.
What a violent method.
Never come up with an iPhone.
Of course. That meant the curse was normally
Internet
limited to
shall
the
not
Armory
exist.
Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed.
Ronova really hates social media.
Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Ronova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a
this
critical
is just
juncture,
the first
a
patch.
moment where the quantitative was about to translate into
And like we're
fundamental
moving so
qualitative
fast
change.
compared to all the
With this
other
single experiment,
region.
we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or
Like,
obtain any results.
If this was the previous region, this entire quest in 7.0 would have been like the entirety of the region itself.
And with Project Snezhnaya having been in effect all this time,
Think about it, Nutlet is basically like, by the way, Ronova exists.
sustainable.
And that's mainly all the information that's important that you can gather.
Only by eliminating Ronova first will it be
Because
possible
Night
to
Kingdom,
continue
like, you
advancing
already
our
saw
plans.
those kind of things, Sumeru and Inatsuma. It's not really new info.
She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever.
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Peace.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying... even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui... What?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a
I'm
secret
still
from the
thinking
people.
about Paimon is a thing.
What kind of road
That
will that
thing.
lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave.
Granted.
Yo, Pierro! So,
While
how do you
there
know
is yet
Paimon?
time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
Yeah, he liked us more
Is there
than we
anything you
thought.
wish to know?
He's the only person. I mean, actually, all of Fatuli likes us, except for Signora. And Pierro like us, Capitano like us, Colombina like us, Sandrone like us, Arlecchino like us, Dottore actually like us. He just have like a toxic love, you know, but he do like us. He really wanted to be our friend, and then he really wanted us to accept his weird ass kink. But other than that, he do like us. The only person who don't like us is Senor. Totally like us. I mean, Summer's not like us. Yeah, he used to not. Then now he like us now. Yeah. Oh, we get to talk to him as if he's the Archon. About Project Mistleton.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Colombina.
Yeah, I know Ash doesn't love. I'm so sad.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now!
As you know, Project Snezhnaya is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton.
Same thing.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notri. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel.
Only if you roleplay as Traveler. I just play as an observer and I say several months a bit.
Wait. You must mean that thing over
True.
there.
I don't even know if Llama can do. Like, I still don't know like between those two, you know.
Especially if you guys sent so many people to Nograi to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the Stellar Linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the Stellar Linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
So that's what we are in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stusia, and the new energy experiments. And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
About the Tsaritsa. Yeah, where's the Tsaritsa, man?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an
I just hate to find that everyone like the Traveler. Like they're Messiah or something, without any prior meeting, feel forces
been delighted to grant you an
I
audience.
understand.
Seems like the powers that be in
True
Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself.
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies.
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but
first
as
meet should be
things
cautious,
stand,
in my opinion.
the Heavenly
True.
Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
You know, Aya can dance alone in the forest just That's so true. Like I agree with Ayaka. It doesn't make much sense, real.
Accepting potential destruction in return
Why does she
for
like
getting
him?
to control your own fate.
We don't know.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Well, to be fair, there is a tiny explanation, which is, she said she was a fan. So, like, if we imagine it as, like, her being a fangirl of the famous hero, I guess it kind of makes sense. You want to be an organ donor that much, for instance. So, like, she's an idol fan.
Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned. And the curse of immortality that you and Daislip have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment.
Oh no, I'm getting Capitano.
In this nation to which the gods
it's
have never
always
shown
a cool-looking
favor,
cave that's not playable.
we all believe
Because like,
that standing
usually
in
they're
solidarity
back.
with the
Would be
Tsaritsa
more
in
like
our shared
exposed or something.
struggle will surely usher in a new and
Man, if
better
I can use
world.
elemental, what can be considered a superhuman? You're about to use everything in one try. You'll... Oh, about your relationship with Paimon. That's what I'm curious about.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Allow me to explain.
Ooh?
The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the
Oh
Armory
yeah,
Palace
because she's made in Celestia.
is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Ooh.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Ronova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
Well, we're gonna give it to her eventually, I'm imagining. And if we try that, she's gonna help us in the fight.
As you know, the lunar fragments and Nod Cry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Wait, what? What is that? Lunar fragment and Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Wait, so he's the one who pulled her down?
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Damn, does that mean in Celestia there's just a bunch of Paimon?
Wait,
is it another Paimon?
I'm a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
You mean Paimon's at least 500 years old?
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it!
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
500 years old Paimon versus 500 Paimon.
But it's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
No.
Was she super smart?
Paimon looked like a failed prototype of an AI. Makes sense.
Unfortunately,
like
when
Mew?
you arrived in Conria,
So
your consciousness
you're
was
saying she's
like
a
that of
Mew,
newborn infant.
and the heavenly
None could say
principle
what
is
kind of
Mew
being
too.
you once were in Celestia.
So it's all Pokemon all along again?
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise the Winster King wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary,
Damn.
I completely ignored
Yo, it
your
is ultimate
existence.
Isekai grandpa, bro.
I was entirely focused on my struggle against Truck to tear the wise.
It's the grandpa that ignored the baby.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Interesting.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler?
I bet there's gonna be fan art
Creation of Celestia now.
of the Jester and Paimon being family.
You're not going to abandon her?
Paimon. You're not the heavenly principal.
Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too.
She's a Mew. No wonder she's pink.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Ally?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet,
Is this Mew
I
Paimon
figured
2.0 be
reconciliation was out of
massive?
the question.
Big Paimon.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating
I mean,
over our
the heavenly
allegiances would
principal,
waste time
the one we
we
saw in
do
the
not
beginning of
have.
the game, might as well be
We
Mewtwo.
must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No, but...
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then! Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon!
It's the Harbinger music. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. It's a gigantic spear. Damn. I'm just imagining the Tsaritsa yeeting it into the sky. Or like, yeet. Why does it kind of look like the lance from Starl? Just blue.
Odette!
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So I returned the way I came.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Huh. That actually worked? Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov. Here, this is the preliminary plan. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will...
That won't be necessary.
We're done.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business,
So from
start
here
preparing
on
to halt
out.
production and lay off the staff.
Am I...
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra.
We're gonna beat
time to-
Dear
Ronova up.
esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has
At
nevertheless...
this pace, we might
Lelik
even
will be
meet up
suspended
with
for a
like
period of
the
time.
other shades.
Depending on
We
their
might
future
even meet up with
performance, they
Esteron.
may be allowed. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when
Imagine
even
if
with Project Stooge's
Snezhnaya,
suspension
like
and our
after
interim
7.0,
operational
8.0
we
is
must guard
Snezhnaya
against
2.
complacency and rashness.
Like,
and work
actually,
to
we couldn't wrap
consolidate
it
the
all in
progress
like
we
a
have made.
single
We act
version.
only for the greater glory and
We
solidarity
need
of our
Snezhnaya
nation.
2.
May the aurora shine ever on, and the
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
You mean for
We
us?
did
Just
it.
thinking out loud.
Our conquest all in a single
I've never
day.
seen the Snezhnaya
Before.
so lively before.
Before my flight.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Go
But I
to
understand
Signora's
everything
tomb.
now, Rosaline.
Yo. Signora. Let's go. We get to see her ashes, guys. We finally get to see it.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
There she is.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer
Bro, why did that viewpoint have to ruin the dialogue?
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle
So
taunt
the Archon
for
quest
you.
ended and this is Odette's story? No, this is still the Archon quest. We're just gonna meet Signora before it ends, I think.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time.
The completed Archon quest act blah blah still haven't appeared on my screen.
Winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Ooh. Cutscene.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
Not the Elsa dance, it's just like...
I will handle the aftermath.
Like vlog and like the fucking cryo appear.
The choice is yours, child.
See, Signora has step and not the simple goody two shoes. Yeah. What? Yeah, but you ain't gotta try to convince me that the reason you like a character isn't mainly because of her buns.
And the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important.
That's why as a kid I like playing heroes. Now I just like playing villains.
And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us.
Yeah, the villain characters, it's always...
Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
a lot more interesting.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh?
See her eyes, cool villain man.
Mystery story from Fontaine.
Yep.
Oh, the local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
I feel like I just finished the entirety of Snezhnaya. Have to move on to Cadria. That's where we're gonna beat Ronova, right?
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
These artists, you're just like painting the MC in too much bright light. Like, all the shitty thing happened to me, but I remain pure as fuck.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Yeah.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh?
Oh god, I think we're still in a dream.
How many layers does this thing have? And what do you...
Hot Halia! Oh, we finally get to see what Tonya look like.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade.
Yeah! The Jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh no, they're gonna make him stand next to his updated model sister.
Oh, yeah, about that. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
No.
Hello, Tonya!
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
She really does look similar to the fake Tonya.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
Is it because of, like, his hair, like,
I've been rushed off my feet lately,
orange
so I
or
didn't get the chance to
something?
go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got
They
there.
gotta update his hair, man.
Well, the snow was bad and you're never late. So I was really worried about you.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
No, it's fine.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh?
Hey, look!
Oh, cutscene again. Is this a Tsaritsa? Oh my god, it's the Tsaritsa. Oh my god, bro, there she is. Yo. Yo. In the next episode. Bro. There's they have mountains now. Electro. Yo. Queen. There he is. Yo. Tsaritsa, yeah. Yay! I like that. That was fun. I would definitely rank this above Nutland. I like it more than Not Cry. Fontaine. I want her to be ML DPS. Too much off your Archon already. True. I mean, Raiden was technically on field. What does Cryo Traveler do? So you see, you'll be shocked. This is what she do for her E. Ha! Right? And this is what she do for her Q.
Fighting for us!
Fighting for us! Wow! Holy shit! What? No way! Wow! Wow! What is your weapon? It's the one we got from the quest. You finished in just 2 hours. Yes, my stream did not refresh at all. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. The pacing was good as well. This pace is just like Bellabog. I know, right? A Bellabog, but better, because you can actually use the train. Bellabog has so much train station that you can't use. Bro, the stair. Is that where she walked off just now? So if I go there, I can meet the Tsaritsa. Let's go. Go, go, go. Why is it so long? Why do they always do this thing with a bunch of staircase? What is this, a temple? Yeah, I like this. Like more than Nutcry. Like more than Nutland. Fontaine was a different thing though. Fontaine was different. The pacing is definitely better than Fontaine though. Use Maui gets you right up the stair. What do you mean I can't get in? Let me in. Let me in. She's in there. She's in there. The pacing better than Fontaine. I like it. Sumeru? Sumeru was good. This one feels longer than Sumeru though. I don't know. I like Sumeru. Inazuma, honestly though, like the main hype moment of Inazuma is Raiden walking down and looking down on you. Like that's the main point of Inazuma. Like I kind of like forget anything else. Like I only mainly remember that moment. And that moment is like the best moment of Inazuma. Like the hypest one. She knows what the game is, what it is. The moment I dropped the story. Yeah. So sad, National Football Club. Yeah, I remember Raiden walking down, but the pacing was terrible. Like, I still remember how much we have to like talk to Kujo Sara and then walk to Yae Miko and then go talk to Yae Miko and then like go back and forth with like a bunch of NPC, and the NPC was like, oh my god, I can't get my visa or something, and like a lot of like okay bro, like is this important? Do we need to know about this? Meanwhile, like this quest, like I don't feel like there has been like a single moment. I mean, maybe a bit, but like most of it is like there's a reason for there to be that moment, right? There like a reason to like how like they show Aloysia, like he was basically like the introduction or like what the culture is like, and like we got tricked into thinking that he's like a normal trustable dude, like a guide, and then it turned out Ronova possessed him, so like there's something interesting going on. There's a reason he's the guide, right? And then basically it's a lot better. Yeah, they improve, bro. They improve. I hope Ronova is playable. That's all I need. I want the Jester to be playable too. I can see people being mad if she isn't. I can see her being mad. Not in your dreams, bro. No, she will be playable. I mean, just look at her. She looks so good. I mean, I know I say the same for Capitano, but no way. She looked like Signora, so... But there's no way. I mean, think about it. She got something going on with, like, She got something going on with the Tsaritsa. They kind of, like, have some kind of relationship going on there. Maybe because they're kind of friends, right? Like, they're friend-enemy type thing. At least that's the vibe I get. I know that's not actually true, but that's just my hunch. I have a hunch that they're like friend enemy. Maybe like they can do something about that. Because technically Ronova is just doing her job, chat. She's not actually evil, right? She's just doing her job, right? And like she can't really die. She's dead herself, right? So she's not gonna get Capitano, surely. Right? Surely. I'm definitely not coping. There's hope. Believe me, there's hope. And yeah, I mean, bro, your red dots are off the chart. Like, they look like I don't know, man. They've been staring at each other for so long, man. They gotta be like some kind of frenemy, bro. There's just no way. I know people say the same for Signora, but there's no way she's not playable. There's no way. I mean, think about it. Albedo's mom is more evil than Ronova is, right? And she looks like she would be playable. Right? Also the characters. I didn't like the character design that much on my first impression when I was looking at the teaser. But now that I meet them, I do like them. More than my first impression. I do like how like they have Odette to like talk a lot about Signora and not pretend that nothing happened to Signora. That was cool. I like Meat, yeah, we're big bros now. And I like Mr. Door just because he's a door. That's it. Like, I don't know anything else about him except for the fact that he looked like a manhwa protagonist and he's Mr. Door. Like, I think I forgot anything he said except for that, yeah. Who am I forgetting? Everyone. Oh yeah, the mermaid girl. She's a wonder. I didn't stand out as much to me. Yeah, the mermaid girl. Okay, all the red exclamation mark. One thing. I have not watched the teaser yet. I'm gonna watch that right now. Huh. What is this? Inside reward. What's an inside reward? Like, how the Archon quest is also her story quest? Is that how it is? Yippee! Yeah, I'm gonna watch the teaser and trailer now. See how accurate it is. See how much we got debated. Cause like the teaser and trailer always make you feel like you're gonna get hype, but like sometimes the story itself is like totally not like that. Like you always get misled by the teasers. Alright. It is time. I watched the Sandrone one. This one I haven't watched yet. I did get the redeem code though. Let's see. So the best I can afford is 700 P, bro.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Where's Paimon?
In this nation to which the gods have never
Yo, the
shown
music
favor,
cooking.
we all
Music company.
standing in solidarity with
This
the
is what
sons in our
Snezhnaya
shared
could have looked
struggle
like at
will
full
surely
quality.
usher in a new and
Bro.
better world.
It looks so good.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But in moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems
Yo, you know what?
to
I'm
end.
glad I didn't watch the trailer. Like, I'm glad I went there blind.
Together.
Like I didn't know Paimon was gonna get kidnapped. I didn't know that all the playable characters would come to watch Odette's performance. I didn't know I would win the 50-50.
Hunt or starve.
I didn't know he gonna get possessed. Or that he was gonna be the one who led up, be the first guide. That's great, yeah.
Prey spotted. It's doggy dog.
Doggy dog?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind
Oh yeah, the
blows,
gun was
no
great.
light
I like
shines,
that.
and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Y'all. That's a side quest. Damn. You can fight that monster with a gun.
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the
Pantaloon.
real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance
Oh yeah,
with
this
the
is a
result
part
of
where
this
I was
vote,
kind of zoned
Project
out.
Stuja
Yeah.
will remain in effect until
Oh, yeah.
the next Vecha period. May I remind us all?
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence
I
can
don't
be
remember, I
negated
see.
at any moment.
Marriage ceremony.
Someone might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
What in the side
Maybe
quest?
even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson.
I wanted to take you to finish. I mean, I streamed since 10 and now it's like almost 5. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
What do you want?
What? Wait, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 6 and there you go.
Consider your
Jeez.
position carefully.
About 6 and
This
a
might
half.
have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time?
Yeah,
Am I
that's
to
huge.
assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Yeah, like I knew she would appear. Or like I feel like she will appear. But I didn't know she would appear here, you know?
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand.
I'm at the part where you meet Mitya, at least the midway. Okay.
When the day of reckoning arrives,
It's kind of like did it miss that? Yeah, it's kind of like mid there maybe.
Okay, never mind. You're still in like your quarter there. I think you're a quarter there.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
That's cool. I like that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I also haven't seen this one. These ones. Exploration teaser. Wait, I can talk to Catherine through the train as well? I don't need to go to Catherine directly? I can live in the train? I'm really tempted to C6 her. You can do this. All you need to do is go to work. Save up some money. Starro. Yep. 1.46 hours. Only 1.5. I'm good. Don't say the W word. Man, why they make it? Why the music trying to pretend this is all fun and game? Non labor. Well, I haven't seen this one yet. Around. So when you will fulfill your blind Canura statement? After I watch the trailer. Yeah. Shockingly, right now it's pretty much about to be 5 p.m. So I actually got like an hour or two left. Damn, I really thought it would be way longer than that. And like I would have no time at all to do anything afterwards. But we still got like an hour and a half. Dreaming.
Odette, your technique is flawless.
Or actually,
What you need
maybe
to work on
I have to download the WAD and post it on YouTube. My second
and
account.
Emotion.
Is Written Master happening? Yeah, okay, I think I will stream for like 30 minutes. Play the Written game. And then after that, I'll download the WAD and put it on to the WAD channel.
Stop.
That's why it's so annoying that the internet keeps cutting out. Cause like if the internet didn't cut out, I could just click export on Twitch and it would like automatically export the whole thing. But because the internet cut out, I have to like download and snitch them together. Bro, she's tiptoeing on heels. Signora.
In this land of relentless snow.
Ooh, I like the dark outfit.
What is there to feel? I feel anger, resentment, and hatred. Where do these feelings fit in? On the stage.
Let's leave it there. Does it hurt? Here, let me help.
I mean, that's what happened when you basically don't dress up at all in the cold weather.
Don't worry, Mom. I stopped feeling pain a long time ago.
Said the person who was just gasping for air 2 seconds ago. Hello, Yasha. Doggo.
Maintenance and modification don't.
I still need him to teach Razor math.
Meals to cover the cost. So be it.
Are they so good in snowflake particles? I know, right? Like, that's the main thing that I've been noticing in all these trailers. I'm like, ooh, the snow looks good.
Skill. Basically an easy target. Go ahead and rock them blind.
Chigori, fetch!
Fetch!
Prey spotted. Here, boy!
Hello. I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Tugarin, don't shake.
Alright. Odette Taiwan now. Legs. No. Wait, she's wearing normal shoes over here. Wait a second. Damn. Yeah, why throw punches when you can just grab a sword instead? Yeah, and kick them, yeah, true. We still not explain about what the shadow form really is. And if it's canonical or not. Genshin finally got budget, guys. Insane, I know. Shadow hallucination. It's her in the shadow realm. Wait, so are they all dead? They are all dead. Yeah. All the playable characters dead now. In Snezhnaya. Including us. We're all dead now. Canonically. Just like we can revive and die multiple times in a day. It's like have random stroke of amnesia. And there we go! Yay! That was fun. Let's do the rhythm game then. Oh wait. Daily commission. Wait, no. Can I do it on the train? Can I do it on the train? Nah, bro, just shaking games. You still have high heel. Fuck this. Like, why did they like? But they're trying to make them have the same height or something. Where's the train at? Can I do check-in on the train? My train? Oh, look at that. When did that happen? Can I do my daily commission? Is this it?
Ad Astra.
Oh my god!
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Katarina is a stone now. I can do it on the train. I don't need to see her face.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Yo. Let's go. I don't need to go there. Do hard mode times 3, dude. It's a nightmare. There it is. Wait, let me... Oh. Damn. My residence not full. Alright. Let's do that then. Where should I do it? Need some place with like good view. Or the background. Nomis is just pure evil. Okay, this should be pretty. Right there. Right over on this rock right here. Good view. Oh my god, there's a mosquito. I did it! I slapped it! Finally! First time on stream! Oh yeah, this is pretty. Yeah! This the drip. Best place to play the game. Like, if I already can RSV, I already did the Nomist. Alright. Which one? Is there a new one? Oh wow. The volume shocked me. I got this contest, but not Cantoros. Man, there's no new album. They added the Nomis to spite you. You need to go into specialization. Let me see. Ooh. Look good. I want cryo-tame. Where do I change from? Look. There's no cryo one? Man. In the settings? Oh, forgot I was here. Specialization. Oh, there it is. Lower difficulty. Easy notes. Increased difficulty. Music notes will shrink in size, giving you less time to hit them. Long notes will have longer tail ends. What should mean? Failure to hit any single note will immediately end the performance. Immediately. Certain falling note lane will be obscured? So if I click all of this, yo. ADHD, JKL. Fine. It's fine. I do it. Charlie. I already got this contest, yeah. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck, dude? What the hell is this? I'd be shocked if I can do this. Bro, what the fuck is this? I hate, bro, I don't mind the stop if you miss one. I hate the fog. I hate the fog. What is this fog? Get it out of the screen. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, you're right. And they made the things shorter? Okay, like, this goddamn cloud, bro. Let me get the cloud out and see if it's still hard. Where's the cloud? No, you just didn't experience the Miss Evil nature? Alright. Okay. Let me get the clouds out. Bruh? What do you mean? I hold the thing! I hold the thing! See? Like, do I have to hold it really hard or what? I hold the thing! Oh my god, oh my god. When the balls get rolling, they slapped you. Oh my god, you're actually right. It's the whole note. What the hell? Oh my god. This is torture. In a way, it's good for people who want full combo. You don't have to go ahead and like click the end button yourself. You just do it for you. 야tta! I did it! Woo! See, I told you. I told you not getting a miss isn't the problem. It's the cloud. Tell me, what's the difference of Canarus without no mist and with it? None if you're Canarus, but enable no mist will make you have less practice. Who needs practice? Who needs practice? Alright. It's the clouds. The clouds. I want one song. The difficulty doesn't need to be high. It's the clouds that's messing with me, bro. Alright, let's see. What the fuck? Ah! Dang it. Wait, where did the cloud go? I thought I enabled it. Did I not? Ah, fuck. Ah. The mist is just half blind, bro. Where's the mist? Oh, I didn't click save. I didn't click save. Am I gonna get the frost the frostbite while I perform in Snezhnaya? Is that how it works? What did I said? Instrument. Can't play instrument while in idle. Ah. Okay, the mist. Indie company. Oh my god, I hate this. I loathe this. It's the worst thing ever. I hate the mist. I hate this mist so much. This is the worst thing ever. It's the same spot. It's the same spot. Calm down. Breathe. Why is this song so long? What speed are you playing? I feel faster than 2x or just low FPS. I think it's just low ping and low FPS. Because my speed is 2.25. Bro, you're so right. When the song get rolling, it just blocks you. It just blocks you. It's like, oh wow, I'm enjoying this. Oh, so fun. Stop.
So this is...
I'm actually die from frostbite. Bro. I can't even play my music in the middle of snow with absolutely no clothes on. What you mean I can't do that?